Okay, well, I'm all by myself in here, but that's okay. We got a lot of work to do today, so I am in my Flight Factor 757 that I bought a couple weeks ago, and I gotta say, I feel like I'm getting a lot better with this thing. So I've been working on my new XChecklist flows for this. Ooh, mind that. And I think they're pretty good. So I got them over here on the left-hand side. So what I'm going to do on this live stream, even though I'm talking to myself, it's okay. I'm going to run this entire checklist from the start because this 757 takes a lot more effort to set up than the MD-11 does, without question. People keep saying that this is way easier to operate than a MD-11, and I don't think they've actually flown an MD-11 because so much more is automated with it than there is with this. So I'm going to kind of validate this checklist right now and start from the beginning. I'm going to run it and see if I've gotten it right. So electronic flight bag on, operations to ground, make sure that the stairs, the chocks, the LSU, GPU, fuel truck, and loader unit are on, and they are. Okay. Battery switch on. Standby power auto. External power on. Bus tie left and right on. Utility bus left and right on. Parking brake released. Wheel well, fire, and overheat. Do that. Okay. And then let's do the engine APU fire test. Should be here. Okay, so those lit up. Enunciations. Okay. And then smart cars. So this is a VA specific, my virtual airline. I'm going to bring that up. I'm going to go ahead and initiate this flight. Cool. That's on. All right. Next, IRS switches to align. So we're going to go up to the overhead panel. Align, align, align. Emergency light switch. Armed, guard closed. Position light on. Window heat. I don't think we need window heat on this checklist here. Maybe we do. Cabin altitude. Set for auto 1. And landing altitude set for arrival airport. So Ontario is about 950 feet. So we'll set that. Wing lights are not required. Logo light not required right now. No smoking seatbelts. On. And on. Takeoff warning. Okay. We're going to move both throttles full forward and observe the oral and ICAS alerts. Yeah, that's very annoying. Okay, MFDs, set pilot and co-pilot. So basically what we're talking about is this stuff right here. So we're going to make sure we're on takeoff. We want to go to baro for later. Inches of mercury. Range, I'm going to set to leave it at 20. Brightness, I'm going to leave it as is. I want VOR left and right on here. And I want this on plan. And I want the route data on. And we'll do the same over here. So route data on. Everything else is good. We'll leave that on map. So weight and balance. Okay, now we're going to do some weight and balance stuff. And that says to grab the iPad and use the EFB to input payload. So we're going to go over here to airplane. Open all. Now to ground. And now I'm going to grab my Navigraph flight plan over here, just so you can see it. The SimBrief OFP, and I'm going to grab the data from here. So for this flight, our fuel load is going to be 18,300 pounds. And our cargo weight is going to be 45.5. So we'll put 10 pallets in, which is 38,000 pounds. And another 7,500 here, and we're going to optimize CG. And then from there it says to load, and press load or unload. Loading the plane, please wait. Okay. And then it's record the zero fuel weight, gross weight, and CG. So I'll go ahead and do that right now. So our gross weight's going to be 181,700, 23% Mac for the CG, and zero fuel weight 163,400. Okay, we'll need that information for the FMC because this thing doesn't automate anything. Okay, so weight and balance is confirmed. Now we're going to go to the IRS initialization, and per my checklist it says here, okay, so it says select one left line selectly on the FMC, select position initialization, copy the GPS position, insert it here, and then we're going to go ahead and put in the reference airport RNO right there. Alright, so now we've initialized the IRS. That's done. FMC, program for flight. Okay, well here we go. So we're going to go to routes, and our origin is going to be KRNO. It's already populated, so that goes there. We're going to use runway 17 left. That's what the METAR says, or the ATIS. And destination is going to be KONT. Flight number UPS 966. Alright, now we're going to go to departure and arrival. Departure is going to be from 17 left, and we're going to be using the... Let me check my my route here. It's going to be the Zephyr 9. So the Zephyr 9 departure, okay? So arrival in Ontario is going to be on ILS 26 right. We'll use Pettus transition and the Ziggy 8 with the Shafter transition. Okay, now we'll go to legs. Alright, so on page 1, or departure's not in there. Okay, let's try this again. Departure, 17 left, Zephyr 9. Okay, let's try this again. Now we'll go to legs. So, that is the takeoff. Obviously, that doesn't look right. Put that in there. From E-pose. Alright, after E-pose, we should be flying to Casino. I don't know why this isn't populating on its own. Casino. And then from Casino, we're going to go to Darby. D-A-R-B-I. And then from Darby, all the way to Shafter. So then we're going to grab this, move it back to here. And I need to check the, we'll have to check the crossing stuff here, because it doesn't seem to have populated correctly. Bless you. Alright, so the legs, next page. At flavor, we're going to expect that at 14,000, because that's what the LA Center always gives us, so I'll throw that in right now. Alright, looks like the route is good. So let's go to reference here. So our gross weight is 181.7. 181.7. Reserve, so let's put 9 in there. That should be enough. Cruising altitude today will be 370. Cost index 51. That's for the flight plan. Cruise wind averages are going to be 235 at 50. Alright, now the takeoff page. We're going to use flaps 5. And our assumed temperature is going to be, and I ran some calculations on SimBrief here. It's recommending a temperature of 31. D-rate takeoff. CG's 23%. Select on. And let's go with the SimBrief numbers, which I'd like a little bit better. So they recommend a 141 V1, a 141 rotate, and a V2 of 143. 143. Okay. We're going to activate the route. Takeoff. Pre-flight is complete. Excellent. And just to make sure, we're going to check the VREF here, which is basically one. Let's go 30. According to this, it's going to be VREF 30 is 30 at 127. There we go. So our FMC appears to be set up. So we got climb populated. We got cruise set up. Descent's in there. So we'll put this guy on legs. And we'll put this guy over here on takeoff. Well, of course it didn't populate it. Why wouldn't it populate it from one side to the next? That's so dumb. Okay, we'll go over and fix it. So it's 141. Now I don't remember. Jeez. Menu. Index. Takeoff. Why would it not transfer over? Look at that. It didn't keep it. 141. 141. 143. Good to go. Alright, so we'll leave this one on takeoff and we'll put this one back on legs. Cool. So, FMC is programmed for flight. IRA switches. Let's see if we can go into nav yet. I don't know. Nav, nav, nav. Looks like they are aligned. Good. V-speeds. Alright. Hope I'm not boring anybody, but this is stuff that's important if you don't know how to fly this plane. I want to run through it for you so you can kind of see what's all involved with setting this thing up. It's a lot more than the MD-11. So, V-speeds. Alright, and then the reference speed is going to be... That's good. And then reference speed is going to be 127. Good. Okay. So V-speeds are checked. The clock, we're going to go to reset and hold. So that is the initial cockpit preparation. Final cockpit preparation. Fuel quantity. Alright. We got 18.3 aboard. And according to this, we're going to land with 11.3, which is well within our reserve. So that's checked. FMC is checked and set. Flight directors on, left and right. You don't have to do this on an MD-11, it's automatic. Auto throttle, armed. MCP speed is set for V2. MCP heading is going to be 167, and that is for the initial takeoff heading for the runway. MCP altitude, I'm going to clear myself up to 37,000 because there's no ATC on at this time. If somebody shows up, we'll see. Altimeters. Alright. Oh, what was that? Alright, altimeters are 29906. So we'll set those right now. 2996. 2996, and on the standby, 2996. Okay, altimeters are set cross-check. Pilot, co-pilot, standby, ADI. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Weather radar. We're going to set that bad boy to weather and turbulence. ILS panel. We're going to set the frequency and the front course to the likely emergency return runway. So in this case, I determined that the most likely runway that I would use in emergency to return to this airfield is the ILS 17 right. Now, that's not the active air runway, but I'm sure they'll make it available to me if I have an emergency. It's longer and it's got a precision approach, and I'd rather use that. So, we need 110.9 and 167. 110.9. 110.9. And front course 167. So I'm going to put that in there just in case we have an emergency we have to abort and come back. Okay, TCAS, enter the squawk code assigned by ATC, and that in this case is going to be 3710. 3710. Okay, final cockpit preparation checklist is complete. Make sure all these are on. Marker. Cool. And then let's get the CTAF frequency in the radio right now, just so we can be ready. So for Reno, CTAF RNO is 118.7, and that's already set. So we're already tuned to that. Mic is on that. I think we're set. So final cockpit preparation checklist complete. Before start checklist. Wow, we're really clipping along here today. I'm proud of myself. This is probably the fastest I've set this thing up yet. Well, let's press on then, right? Display set to status. Okay. APU start. So to start, we go to start, and I wait for an indication here for some RPM increasing. Okay, once I see it get to about 10%, I'm going to move it back to on. Doors and windows. Let's go ahead and close this up now. So operations airplane, close all. Alright, now let's do some overhead flows. Yaw damper on left and right. Hydraulic pumps. We're going to turn everything on now. So our electrical and engine driven pumps. APU generator. Still waiting for the APU to come on, so I'm going to wait a second on that one. Because I've had some issues with this thing dumping out on me because it didn't have the actual generator running. So once I see the APU telemetry here kind of even out, I'll go back. Okay, that looks like it's probably running now. APU gen. I'm hoping it's on, or else we're going to do this all over again. Alright, good. External power is off. Generator control left and right is on. Fuel. All pumps on except for center wing. We don't need it. Parking brake. Set. Wheel chocks. We can go ahead and pull the chocks. Age and ground equipment. We're going to go ahead and pull that now. Okay, we're done with that. Anti-collision red is on. Cabin temperature controls. Put these all to auto. Trim air and recirc fans on. Isolation on. APU bleed and engine bleeds are all on. We got bleed air pressure coming up right now. Engine start selector to both. Display, we're going to set that to engine. The clock, we're going to go ahead and run the clock now. Push and start. Let's get that going.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Let's just push back to about here. That'll work.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Cool. Man, we're doing really good here. I'm feeling really confident about my checklists. Okay, I already see something that I forgot. These VOR DME should be on auto. I'll make a note of that. So push start is obtained. And that's the after start checklist. So we're basically ready to start now. Do a couple little last minute adjustments here. So we're going to put this back to map. I'm going to set the range is good.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Okay, clear to connect. Alright, I'll make an announcement here. Reno traffic, good evening, UPS 966. Push your start at the cargo ramp. Tail facing south. Alright, we should be just waiting for the tug to hook up and we're going to get fired up here. So far so good. This is definitely the best I've done setting this thing up to date. And I'm using a lot of the procedures that I would normally use on the MD-11 because they work so well. I kind of ported those over.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Okay. Parking brake released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright, we're pushing back. Let's go ahead and get started. So, for engine start, we're all prepped. We're all ready to go. So let's go ahead and go. We're starting engine 1. Start switch to ground. Okay, we got N2. Oil pressure's coming up. 20%. Let's go fuel on. Okay, there's EGT. There's fuel flow. Fuel flow. Okay, and one's looking good. We got quite a bit of messages coming off the iCast here, which is good. Waiting for idle. I think that's close enough. Alright, let's go starting engine number 2. So, start switch to ground. Okay, we got N2. I got oil pressure coming up.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
And we're
All right,
disconnecting the tow.
Let's go
Give me
fuel
just a
on,
moment.
right engine. Okay, I got EGT. Got fuel flow. Looks like a generator just came online, and we are coming up. All right. Let's go ahead and start after start checklist. Engine and wing anti-ice not required. Outside temperature is 18. Packs. Auto, left and right. APU bleed, off. APU isolation, off. APU, off. Hey, wait on ground signal.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, thanks a lot. We'll see you on the left. Alright guys, we're started up, man. I like this. I'm liking this a lot. I feel so much more comfortable in this plane now that I have a checklist that I trust. That's easy to use. There's our tug driver right there. Alright, there's our hand signal and there's our bypass pin. After start checklist complete. Okay, taxi checklist. Let's do this. Flaps 5. Spoiler handle, armed. Stab trim. We need 4.1 aircraft nose up. Stab trim is already set. Takeoff data, confirm V speeds are set. This guy's V speeds are not set. Okay, his V speeds are set. Okay, takeoff thrust setting is 1.44, D-rated takeoff. Takeoff departure briefing. Okay, let's review this real quick. We're going to be using the Zephyr 9 RNAV departure. So, here's the procedure. After takeoff, we're going to climb heading 167 to 4,920 feet, then direct to Zephyr, then on depicted route. So the only crossing restriction we have here is at EPOS 9200 at or above, a casino, a ladder above 11.4. So I don't think that's in my FMC. So at casino, we need to be at... Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would... let's go /11.4A, casino. There we go. That's a crossing restriction we have to do. Radar. Set tilt 3 degrees. Alright. Transponder TARA. Nose gear light. We'll go ahead and turn that on. Runway turn off lights. On. Display. Set that to status. Taxi clearance. Alright. Let's take a look at our taxi route and make sure we know where we're going. So it looks like we're currently here. So we're going to go via Alpha. Just via Alpha. Delta Alpha. No, just Alpha. Reno traffic, UPS 966, taxi to runway 17 left from the air cargo rep via Alpha. Cross 17 right. Reno. Okay, taxi clearance is confirmed. So let's go ahead and kill the parking brake and give her some gas. So, nose wheel steering, check left and right. And that was also my rudder. Alright, brakes are checked. Alright, flight controls. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevators up. Elevators down. And we've already checked the rudder. Turn to right, turn to left. And take off thrust setting. Is confirmed. Okay. Alright, before takeoff checklist. Display back to engine. Oh, okay. Recall, I'm already seeing some issues here. Recirc fan left and right are off, and they should be on. Because these utility buses, I think we needed to cycle them. Okay. I didn't know why we needed to do that, but I got it. So, okay, the recall is good. I'm glad we checked that, right? Alright. Exterior lights set for takeoff. So, anti-collision white. Nose and wing landing lights. And runway turn-off lights are on. radar. So I want WX plus T. And on the other side, I'm going to want terrain. Alright, so he's got terrain on this side. Okay, we're going to hold short here. Okay, radar's on. Takeoff clearance obtained. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right. Reno traffic, UPS 966 departing runway 17 left on the Zephyr 9 departure, Reno. Okay, clear for takeoff, crew. Let's get moving. I do see another aircraft on the ground over there. Not quite sure where he's going. Oh, whatever. I guess he's not monitoring CTAP like we are. He is clear, though. Alright, this is a pretty short runway on a high altitude airport, so we're going to go ahead and stop and do a full powered takeoff here. So, let's arm LNAV and VNAV. Let's run the engines up to stabilized. Oh, Orlando to Charlotte. Hey, Tactical, I'm just ready to take off. Alright, let's get a little more power on these engines. Okay, engine indications are good. Let's go thrust and full power. Thrust set. Knots. Throttle hold. Hey, V1, rotate. Hey. Wow, boy, this bad boy wants to climb. Okay, get some engine indications in the red there. Wow, this thing wants to climb. Maybe we need to use a little more D-rate next time. Alright, VRF, so 167, let's go flaps 1. Wow, this is no MD-11. This thing got some power. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fly this by hand for a little bit. And let's go ahead and pitch forward for 207. That'll be flaps up. 207, flaps up. Holy crap, man. That thing took off on me. Okay, now we're going ahead and accelerating to 250 knots. And you'll see on the left we have our terrain radar on, and you can see the terrain features on his nav display. Mine is set for weather, but there's no weather ahead, so it's not going to show much. Okay, I'm still flying by hand. Looking for 250 knots. Reno traffic, UPS 966 is clear at runway 17 left. Okay, 250 knots, pitching up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pitch the nose down a little bit for 298 knots. That's 10,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the autopilot. We'll go center. And let's go after takeoff checklist. Okay, landing gear up, lights out. Spoiler handled. Disarmed. Auto brakes off. Flaps and slats are up. No, I got a little artifact here from the MD-11. Flap takeoff selector and an EAD. We don't have that on this. Alright, I'll have to remember to take that out. We do not have, we don't have a flap takeoff selector on this aircraft. Alright. Exterior lights. So let's go. Turn those off. And altimeters. So we don't have an EAD. Altimeters. To the line, waiting on 18,000. So we're climbing at EPR throttle hold, 298 knots, VNAV speed, and LNAV. Autopilot center is in command. Oh, you saw a video. Hey, give me a link to that video, Tactical. I would love to see that video. MD-11 versus 757. I mean, how do you pick a winner? They're both awesome in their own way. Alright guys, I'm really happy with that whole flow. A couple of issues here that I'm already going to correct. So here is the X checklist and how you actually do it. So we're on the after takeoff, right? After takeoff checklist. We need to take out the EAD and the flap takeoff selector. And you know what? Let's add in a little. Let's put a recall in there too. Let's do recall. Add that in there. Okay, coming up on 18,000 feet. Alright, altimeters, standard. And standard. Okay. That is the after takeoff checklist complete. Alright, so far so good. Man, look at how beautiful it is out here today. Let's take some exterior views. Okay, climbing through 20,000. Let's take a look at some of our data here. So let's go legs on this. We're going to go to progress over here. So we're expecting top of climb in 77 nautical miles. So this thing climbs a lot slower than an MD-11 does, but that's fine. That's at higher altitude. At takeoff, it's like a bat out of hell. Thing's gnarly, man. So one thing I noticed after the engines were started was that the utility buses seemed to needed to be recycled. So I'll try to figure out why that was. Got a weird return on the weather radar there. Alright, so I'm pretty sure at some point we're going to be talking to Los Angeles Center. We can take a look at VATSIM Radar, which is my new favorite tracking website. This thing's really cool. Look at straight out departure from Reno. Oh, that's the guy that was. This is the guy that crossed the runway, didn't talk to us. Oh, all right. No wonder. Aries Okanya. He probably doesn't even speak English, so doesn't have a flight plan. Doesn't have anything. This guy's gonna get kicked off of VATSIM. The way he's doing it. Look at that. He wasn't even on. He was on Unicom, but he wasn't on the ATAF, CTAF. Whatever. I'll go worry about him. We're here, and we should be flying into LA Center here. Oh, Tom Solon. He's really good. I like this guy. Okay, so 126.525. So let's go ahead and get rep ready now. So 126.525. 126.525. Very good. Goofy 7. Yeah, some of these stars have weird names, man. All right, man. I can't tell you how much more relaxed I'm feeling in this aircraft now. Just knowing how to use it better, knowing how to make things work. One thing I do want to experiment with here is the VNAV speeds on arrival. Alright, coming up on flight level 289 for 37. So if we look at the VNAV speeds for arrival here, it doesn't really slow us down very good. So, like, I don't want to be doing 240 knots at Ziggy. I think we should be slowed down way more than that. So, I'm thinking we need to kind of induce some artificial speeds in here to slow us down. Yeah, look at that. So, here's what I propose. Let's take a look, since we have the time. Right, we're climbing, looking good, hitting 300. We have a few minutes to talk. Let's look at the arrival procedure for Ontario. And we're going to be using the ILS 26 right. Pettus transition, right? So, at Ziggy, I would like to get, so at Nitty, I want to get slowed down to 200 knots. I think that would help us get into Ontario better, so let's do that now. Okay, now that you guys see what I'm talking about, I'm gonna start using the VNAV speed to slow us down a lot faster than what it normally does. So at Nitty, let's go. Let's do 220 at high top. Let's do 200 at Nitty. At Ziggy, I want to be doing 180. Okay. At Pettus, let's take a look at that. Pettis, let's see. Let's get slowed down to 160. Z Blue, we can get slowed down to 140. Z Blue should be at 3,400. Okay. And then from there, I think we can manage the speed a little bit better. Alright. I put these in manually because I just want this VNAV speed to better manage the approach. Because I've been having issues where I want to fly VNAV down, but if I try to intervene with the speed, I lose the VNAV guidance. So if I kind of preface it into what I want it to do, I can keep everything automated down to the decision altitude. Oh, well, you gotta wear more sunblock. Can't be getting burned when you're fishing. I don't have the patience for fishing. I don't really enjoy it myself. Okay, climbing through 350. Yeah, we can go ahead and take the tilt out of our weather radar now. Now on this side, we'll just go back to weather because we have no concerns with terrain. There we go. Okay, 1,000 to go. Altitude alert. Ah, 10 fish. Is that you have a bag limit or something when you go fishing? Hey, we're cruising at flight level 370 Mach 0.805. I gotta disagree with you on that one. I think Microsoft Flight Simulator looks the best. I think it looks the most realistic and beautiful. But the flight models are just not there. I've been watching a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator videos lately, and I'm not impressed with the way the planes handle. They handle like they're little kites or something. They don't have a heavy feel. So that's why I'm playing X-Plane right now. I know that Microsoft Flight Simulator is a better looking sim. No question about it, hands down. But I think X-Plane just feels better right now. Sure looks like we're burning a lot of fuel out of the left side, doesn't it? What is that? Why do we have such a big fuel imbalance here? I wonder if I turn off these pumps, will it cross feed over? Yeah, it will. Okay. Yeah, let's balance out this fuel. I don't know why we have... Okay, no, let's turn off the pumps. There we go. Let's transfer some fuel over. Yes, the physics are definitely weird. Alright, there we go. Fuel is more or less balanced out now.
United 512, that's flight level 400.
That's cool, man. Alright, so let's take a look here. We got 137 nautical miles until top of descent. 0144 Zulu, and it's 125. So we're looking at about, what, 19 minutes till top of descent? Got some radar. This is us. We still got a little ways to go. Typically, when I fly from Oakland Center into LA Center, I get paged right around here to come on frequency. Okay, and some clouds. You guys care for a little ambiance music? See if I can get some playing for you guys. Some lo-fi chilled beats for the flight. Hey, how is the volumes, Pigeon? Is the music loud or not loud enough? Let me know. I can turn it up or down. Oh, we're in some turbulence here. You see the autopilot there working a stick. Wow, bumpy. I kind of feel like the weather radar should be painting this. Wow, that is some intense weather. Cool. Let me see what volume that is right now. Cool, nice. All right, I'll keep that playing until we are back on frequency with. Yeah, man, that was pretty bumpy in there. I'm surprised the weather radar didn't paint that. Yeah, it was a lot. Let me show you what you got to do. First, you got to turn it to weather plus turbulence. Oh, let's turn the gain up. Then you got to go over here, click weather. Then you got to click this button like 3 times. Stupid. Here, aircraft on TCAS ahead, 1,000 feet above. Let's see what that is. Alright, looks like Alaska Airlines at 38,000 feet. That makes sense. From San Diego to, oh, Portland. Oh, I like Portland. Yeah, I'd like to fly up to Portland. Alright, cool. That's straight ahead, but no factor. Man, I love this 757 now that I know how to use it. The first few flights I just did not feel comfortable. Like I didn't know what I was doing. It didn't feel right. You name it. I hate it. I didn't hate it, but I didn't feel right in it. But now I know how to use all this crap in here. I got good checklists that I made myself. I know what all these buttons do, more or less. More or less. So I'm liking it now, and I like to fly it more. Yeah, so I think the overhead on the 737 is a lot more cluttered too. Like this is still a lot. Like compared to the MD-11, this is complicated, but I think this is a little cleaner than a 737 overhead, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can get the fuel out of this. Let's see if we can get the fuel out of this center wing here. I don't know if it'll burn that down or not. It's probably like an unusable fuel quantity. It's fine. Yeah, 737 is very cluttered. Okay, another aircraft on TCAS here. About 50 some odd miles away. We'll take a look at that. Oh. Is it the same guy? Oh, yes it is. Okay. So, while we have the time, let's see, how long do we have until top of descent? 144 Zulu. We got about 10 minutes, but let's do it now. So let's open up the descent and approach checklist. So landing data. So let's go over here to approach. It looks like our approach speed is going to be 124. That's really slow. I don't like that. That's too, I can't even, I don't feel comfortable with the speed that low. So let's set it to like 1, well, better yet, let's do this. Let's get the ATIS for Ontario. $260 at 12. So let's add half this wind to the approach speed. So 130 knots, 299 or 1. Alright, cool. Let's add it. Let's go 30 at 130. That'd make me feel better. 130. Okay, that's our VREF. 130. Alright. Auto brakes will probably just be auto brakes 1. And now we're going to set this thing to approach mode. So VREF 130. Plus 40 is going to be there. And plus 80 there. approach briefing. We're going to be flying the Ziggy 8 Rival. Expecting to cross Flavor at 14,000, and I've got VNAV speed set up all the way down to slowest down in Ontario. Expecting the ILS 26 right into Ontario. And if we take a look at the ILS 26 right, at Pettus we need to be at 4,300, and at Z-Blue 3,400. The decision altitude is 1,132 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we're going to do a climb to 2,800 feet, then a climbing left-hand turn to 5,400, direct to Paradise VOR, and hold. And we'll climb and hold to 5,400 or until otherwise assigned. The minimum descent altitude is 11,300 on this side of Ontario, but 14,000 at Flavor will keep us clear of that. And then 8,900 as we come down over the San Bernardino mountain range over here. Okay? Any questions, crew? Nope? Good. Radar will wait till we get down there a little bit, but let's go ahead and set our decision altitudes now. So we're going to do 1132 Barrow. 1132 Barrow, and over here 1132 Barrow. Okay. Decision altitude is set. Yeah, that's I mean I don't. So Pigeon, I don't claim to be an expert on these Boeing aircraft at all. On the MD-11, you can intervene with speed, and it doesn't affect the profile, right? So VNAV and profile are different. VNAV is speed, vertical speed, and all that vertical navigation with the speed integrated into it. And on the MD-11 on McDonnell Douglas stuff, the profile is I think is better because it just flies a vertical profile and it adjusts for the speeds you put in automatically. I think that's smarter. I don't like VNAV. I like profile. But whatever, you know. Hey, any minute now I'm expecting to hear from LA Center. Let's go ahead and tune them in now. Let's see. 126.52. We are...
Sturgeon's 144, Vegas approach 135.0, we'll see you. Contact Vegas approach, Spirit range 144, have a good night. Good night.
LA Center, good evening. UPS 966 with you. Flight level 370, 30 miles north of Shafter.
UPS 966, LA Center, hello. You're ready to contact cross... standby, 1 second.
How about Flavor at 14,000?
UPS 966, cross Flavor at meeting 14,000, cancel the speed, Ontario kilometer 2991.
Okay, Flavor 14,000, cancel speed, UPS 966. I'm not going to cancel the speed, though. I want to slow this thing down, so... Oh, heck, you know what? Heck with it. He wants us to cancel speed, we'll cancel speed. I like this guy. His name is Tom Solon. He's one of my favorite controllers in LA. So we're going to go ahead and clear this out right here. So let's go /14,000. Okay. Or how about this? Let's... Alright, how do we clear this?
sorry to asking again. Am I able to continue the navigation flight?
No problem. No need to apologize. Thank you so much for your help. Turn left, direct Stoke, Southwest 1102.
Turn left and back to Stoke. Thank you.
I don't know how to clear that out. So maybe it's just... Oh, there it is. Okay.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 2222 through 11,000 for 15,000. Southwest 2222, LA Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 290. 290, and are we able direct yellow on course for Southwest 2222? Southwest 2222, stand by, negative, I'll get you a direct here momentarily. Alright, no problem, Southwest 2222, thanks.
Hey, percent
Actually, it probably won't work out, sorry, it'll get you have to go as filed. No problem, Southwest 2222, just thought I'd ask. Are we able, 10 minutes out of the cockpit? Affirm, report back. Report back, Southwest 2220.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
LA Center, good evening, Delta 2507, passing 11,500.
What happened here?
Left concert, say call sign only. Delta 2507. Delta 2507, LA Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 390.
What happened here?
390, Delta 2507. United 276, Salt Lake City Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Why did it slow us down that much?
Correction, United 276, Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Spirit Reach 1483, Oakland Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Unicon, Spirit Reach 1483.
Oh. Okay, well, I feel stupid. I think I just figured something out here. Oh, so you can change your speed in VNav. Okay, well, now I feel stupid. Okay, so we can intervene with the VNav speed.
Center American 7035 heavy on the Lady J, passing 2,000 for 13,000. American 7035 heavy, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 340. Climb maintain 340, 7035 heavy. American 1988, contact SoCal approach 128.05. 128.05 for 1988, thank you for your service, bye-bye. American 493, coming up on our top descent.
Oh,
American 493, cross
that's
call at flight
right.
level 250.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Call at 250, American.
I get it now. Alright, I'm figuring this thing out.
American 2, Oakland Center, correction, Albuquerque Center's offline radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Nice for ATC, American 2, good night.
Decision altitude, minimum descent altitude, check, seatbelts are on, altimeters, waiting on that.
Last call, say again.
Beautiful.
United 250, requesting the descent.
The United 250, I apologize, you have descent via the Angel 4 arrival. The the Ontario altimeter is 29901.
Send me the Angel 4 arrival at 299.
Okay, top of descent's coming up here. But we have already briefed our descent and approach checklist.
Via the Pitbull 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 29901.
Stand by the Pitbull 1, altimeter 2991, to take a route.
I think they just did a switcheroo on me. This is not Tom on VATSIM anymore. Who is this? Caleb! Oh! That's my instructor!
250 contact, SoCal approach 128.05.
That's my instructor, guys. So my VATSIM instructor is Caleb Henry.
And Los Angeles Center, Alaska 897, climbing out.
That's cool. He's the guy that did my initial ground training at last week.
Alaska 897,
Nice guy.
LA Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Alaska 897. Japan 16, passing 50290.
Japan Air 16, LA Center, hello, radar contact. 10 miles west of the Gorman VOR, altitude indicates flight level 286. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2994.
Select speed for Japan 16.
Alright, so we are descending now.
Japan Air 16, your radar contact, 10 miles west of the Gorman VOR, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2994.
Send the Island 2 arrival, altimeter 2994, Japan 16.
On to pond 780, Oakland Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change to advisories approved. On the pond 780, LA Oakland Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oops, nope.
Roger, frequency change approved. Omicron 780 heavy. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Great.
Okay, we are descending now. Let's go ahead and put on. We'll go back onto terrain.
LA Center, Southwest 22, back at the flight deck. Roger. Japan Air 16, check your transponder squawk 4741. Japan Air 16, check your transponder squawk 4741.
4741 for Japan 16.
Okay, descending on profile, looks good.
Altair 50, descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, Las Vegas altimeters 2980.
We'll go down via the arrival. Altair 15.
Okay, getting a little bit fast here.
Los Angeles Central, Delta 3 Heavy with you all. Holding 13,000 for flight level 37.
70.
Alright. Drag required.
Delta 823, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
Got some speed brakes out right now.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Delta 823 heavy.
Okay, speed brakes should track.
Justice 145, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego altimeters 29906.
Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival for Jet USA 145.
American 493, Albuquerque Center's offline radar service terminate, frequency change approved. Part frequency change approved, American 493, have a good night. You too.
Hey Alex, nice to see you.
UPS 966, contact SoCal approach 128.0. Actually, disregard, stay with me for just a second.
Okay, Caleb.
Japan Air 16, contact SoCal approach 128.05, good day.
135.0,
Alright,
Japan 16.
I'm gonna turn the music off now. I need to start focusing here. So we're gonna be going over to 128.
LA Center, good evening. American 0211, flight level 280, climbing flight level 360, about 74 miles east of Needles.
Okay, we got the San Gabriel Mountains.
What's the needle say or call sign again?
American 211 with a 0 in the front.
Palmdale Airport down below. San Gabriel Mountains right here. Okay, let's go ahead and get the ILS set up for Ontario. 109.7 and 258.
112 for 1-3.
There we go.
FedEx 1366, heavy, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Hey, Velocity, nice to see you. Homie Boney, huh? That's a good
You're
one.
coming about 4x5, 3x5 is a little bit broken.
Velocity, that's a cool name. Okay,
American 0211, radar contact 30 miles southeast of the India Gulf. Mike via wire altitude indicates flight level 300. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
alright, looking good.
UPS 966, heavy contact, SoCal approach 128.05. Good day.
2805 for UPS 966. Thanks a lot, man. Bye.
See ya.
Alright, now we're over to approach.
American 2785, contact LA Center 126.52, good night. American 2785, LA Center 126.52. 2785, thank you.
SoCal approach, good evening. UPS 966 with you, descending through flight level 200 for 14,000.
UPS 966, SoCal approach, show flight level 207, verify.
Make that 204 now.
Perfect, we need to verify that. The Ontario altimeter is 299.1, expect a visual runway. Actually, can you take the RNAV? Which one are you on? Hold on. No, expect a visual runway 26 right.
Okay, we'll expect visual 26 right, UPS 966. Okay, this guy was nitpicking me over
723, clear visual approach
200, 300 feet. Okay.
21, cross
Okay, man, that's cool.
American 2654, climb maintain 1010,000, expect higher in a minute. I got traffic that I gotta shoot over you.
We'll head up to 10,000 for American 2654.
Delta 1308, actually disregard standby.
Alright. So we're looking good.
Japan Air 16, passing flight level 130. Japan Air 16, heavy SoCal approach, verify you have ATIS. Copy, you have info X-ray for Japan Air 16. Roger, American 2406, contact LA Tower 120.905, good day.
What is your 95 today?
Qatari 8816 heavy, maintain 5,000, turn left, actually, maintain 6,000 for now, turn left heading 300, I have to resequence you.
Turn left heading second, maintain 6,000.
Qatar 8816 heavy, maintain 6,000, turn left heading 300 for resequence, heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, maintain 6,000.
Okay, altimeters.
Jet USA 145,
2991.
approach.
Okay, altimeters are set and cross-checked.
Expect the ILS runway 24
Exterior lights to the line, 10,000 feet, all the lights come on.
Japan Air 16. Comanche 09 Papa, exit to the right, taxi the ramp.
Right, we'll taxi the land. Comanche 09 Papa.
We should be able to see Ontario.
356 Palm Springs.
It's kind of over there.
Alaska 356 on request. Chrono 723, runway 21, clear to land.
21 clear to land, Chrono 723.
American 1988, contact LA Tower 120.95, good day.
I'm gonna go and take us down 10,000 feet. Because I already know how these guys are. They wait till the last second to tell you to come
turn left
down.
direct Clipper, climb via the... Actually, turn left direct Clipper, maintain... Yeah, go ahead and climb via the Orca departure now.
We'll climb via the Orca departure. You want to select direct Clipper? Sorry, American 2654.
American 2654, yes sir. Left turn, direct Clipper.
Copy that, making a left turn right now.
Good evening, Jet USA 145 is sending on the left 1 at 9,000.
Jet USA 145, SoCal, verify ATIS.
Sorry, we have Gulf on board for San Diego.
Jet USA 145, cleared RNO, runway 27.
Clear the RNAV, runway 27, Jet USA 145.
Qatar 8816
Alright,
heavy.
we're gonna go ahead and slow her
Turn
down.
left, heading 160, vector visual approach.
Turn left heading 160 and visual approach.
Delta 1308, contact LA Center 126.52, good day.
2655. Sorry, 2625 for Delta 1308.
2652.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and slow her down below
UPS
250.
966, fly present heading, descend and maintain 11,000.
Down to 11,000 present heading, UPS 966. Alright, he wants present heading. 108, it's very well. I guess we're going to go to heading. Heading select.
Number 69er Whiskey, John Wayne altimeter 29er 903.
29er 903, Duke 69 Whiskey.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, reduced speed to 210.
210 Japan 6.
UPS 966 Heavy, UPS 966, descend and maintain 7,500.
7,500, UPS 966. Alright, clear down to 7,500, crew. FMC
Alaska
message.
356, clearance available.
Drag required. Is it though?
Copy,
Okay.
356.
Alaska 356, cleared to Portland Airport as filed on departure, fly heading 360, maintain 8,000, departure frequency 128.05, squawk 7666.
Hey, cleared Portland as filed, want to take off 360 at 8,000 feet, 2805 departure 7666, squawk Alaska 356.
Alaska 356, read back, correct, advise ready taxi.
Call for taxi 356.
Alright, I'm going to turn the lights on now so I don't worry about it later.
Maintain 4,000.
Okay, descent checklist complete.
American 2654, contact LA Center 126.52, good night.
126.52, American 2654.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, fly present heading, descend and maintain 2,600.
Flight present heading, descend and maintain 2,600, Japan 16.
Speed breaks up.
Chrono 723, you indicated runway 21 on Alpha 3.
Chrono 723, taxi via Alpha to the ramp, good night.
Alpha to the ramp, Chrono 723.
What was that noise?
Jet USA 145, contact Limber Tower 118.3, good day.
18.3 for Jet USA 145, good day.
Qatar 8816 Heavy, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, westbound. Is a 727 at 3,000 on final for runway 27, report traffic in sight. Or Qatar 8816 Heavy, do you have the airport in sight?
Alright, let's go vertical speed.
2 o'clock, 11 miles.
I don't think this VNav's gonna work if we're flying a visual.
I have airport side for side depot.
Alright, Qatar 8816 Heavy, cleared visual approach runway 27.
Yes, visual for
Okay, let's go 2,000 feet.
UPS 966, turn right, heading 220.
220 UPS 906, 966. Hey, heading select 220. Oh, little speed break in
UPS
here.
966, maintain 7,700 now, 7.7.
7,700 UPS 966.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, turn right, heading 160. Japan Air 16 Heavy, turn right, heading 160.
Go ahead to 160, Japan Air 16.
Departure, good evening, Southwest 1171, Orca 5 departure, passing 2,200.
Checking in, passing 3,300.
Southwest 1121, SoCal departure radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
Alright, let's get the speed down. 200 knots.
10,000. Southwest 1171.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, turn right, heading 220, join the localizer.
220 out of the localizer, Japan Air 16.
American passing, checking in, passing 4,000 feet.
Let's get some sunglasses on.
Departure American 1 Mike Sierra. Looking for a flight following Henderson.
Alright, let's go flaps. Flaps 1.
And we're looking at cruise 9,500.
Aircraft calling for flight following, call me back in about 5 minutes, I'll get you handled. UPS 966, descend and maintain 7,400.
7,400 UPS 966.
Japan Air 16 Heavy, about 7 miles from Kobe, maintain 3,000, correction, 2,600 till established on localizer, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Maintain 2,600 to establish on ILS 24 right, cleared on approach, Japan Air 16.
Qatar 8816 Heavy, contact Limburg Tower 118.3, good day.
118.3.
American fast,
Whoa, really high.
Flight level 5.
Why is he keeping us so
American
high?
562, SoCal departure radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
We're way too high here. What is he
Climb
doing?
maintain 117,000, American fast 16.
UPS 966, descend and maintain 5,500, port field.
Hey, 5,500 will report field to site UPS 966.
Southwest 1171, turn left direct Clipper, climb via the Orca departure.
Left direct Clipper, climb via the Orca 5, Southwest 1171.
Took out departure,
Yes,
American
airport.
770. Aircraft calling, say again. American 2770.
Alright, let's start getting slowed down here a lot.
American 2770, SoCal departure, radar contact, say altitude. Crossing 7,000 feet.
SoCal approach, UPS 966, field in sight.
UPS 966, clear visual approach, runway 26 right.
Clear visual 26 right, UPS 966. Alright, we need to start descending like a bat out of hell. Maximum speed brakes, all the way down. This guy really kept us high. Let's go gear down, I need some drag. God!
American 2770, contact LA Center 126.52, good day. 1615, American 2770. 126.52. 1650, American 770.
I hate descending like this, but
Japan Air 16 Heavy, contact LA Tower 120.95, good day.
Tower 120.95, thank you for your service, Japan Air 16.
Southwest 1171, contact LA Center 126.52, good day.
26.52.
I do see the airport.
Bye-bye.
I've got speed brakes out. Let's go flaps 5.
2500.
Okay, landing gear is down. 3 green. Spoiler handle is armed. Auto brakes. I'm gonna take it from here.
Departure American 491 Heavy at 1,100 for 5,000.
Alright, this guy really set us up bad for this, but
American 491 Heavy.
I gotta make it work.
American 491 Heavy, SoCal departure radar contact, proceed direct PV, climb maintain 17,000.
Alright, field in sight to the right.
17,000 direct PV for American 491 Heavy.
Alright, I got this, guys. No problem. We're way fast and we're way high, but we'll pull it off. Alright, let's go. Flaps 30. Landing clearance. We do not have landing clearance.
966, wind 25013, gusting, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 right, UPS 966. Okay, clear to land. Coming in really hot.
69 Whiskey, advise you have the ATIS and safe approach request.
I'll get it.
SoCal approach. We have Golf, and we'll take a visual if it's easier for you.
69 Whiskey, roger, you can expect that.
Still high. Correcting.
King Air 816 Kilo Alpha, SoCal, runway 27.
It's coming back in now.
Runway 27, I got landing traffic here.
500.
Way fast. Correcting.
400.
Jet USA 145, SoCal, hold short of runway 27.
I'm on the Pappies now.
800.
Continue.
Approach November 135 Sierra Bravo, just departed out of LAX along the shoreline at 1,400. 135 Sierra Bravo, SoCal radar contact. Maintain VFR, remain outside Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR and remain outside of Bravo airspace, number 5 Sierra Bravo.
10.
American 491 Heavy, contact LA Center 126.52. Good day.
Oh, no, 126.5. You have a good, night.
First thrust. Manual braking.
Approach Alaska 356, Palm Springs Terminal, we have a weather taxi.
That's 356. Runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Left via Whiskey, Alaska 356.
Alright, that wasn't bad. We made it work, guys.
Our 69 Whiskey, proceed direct Mission Bay.
Proceed direct Mission Bay, VOR.
Good.
69 Whiskey.
November 1157 Kilo, SoCal approach.
That wasn't bad. Alright.
UPS 966, welcome to Ontario. Cross runway 26 left, taxi via Sierra.
Okay, cross 26 left, taxi to parking via Sierra, UPS 966. Alright, guys.
Jet USA 145,
That was
cross
good.
runway 27 at Bravo 6, taxi via Charlie 6
Oh.
Charlie.
Oh. 6 feet per minute? Oh! It's so good! 6 feet per minute! Okay, let's do,
816 Kilo Alpha, runway 27, line of awake, traffic crossing midfield.
Alright, spoiler handle.
Number 14
It's up.
Victor Papa, SoCal, runway 27, taxi via Hotel
Flap
Charlie.
handle, up. Auto brakes, off. Radar. Off. Yeah, 6 feet per minute, baby.
Maintain 6,000.
Landing lights.
Descend, maintain 6,000, Duke 69 Whiskey.
Off. Those lights are going to keep it on. Runway turn off is leave it on. Anti-collision is off. Wing engine anti-ice is not on. APU. Oh, wrong button.
Approach American 1517 on the ground at Burbank, Alpha 8, push Juliet. American 1517, push approved.
APU is started. Stabilizer trim. 4 degrees aircraft nose up.
Lookout departure,
Set.
United 284 Heavy climbing through 2000.
After landing checklist is
United
complete.
284 Heavy, SoCal departure radar contact.
So
climb
my
maintain
parking
10,
checklist is still in
10,000.
work. I haven't quite finished it up yet.
10,000, United 284 Heavy.
This guy can turn.
Alaska 356, wind 32010, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 31 left, Alaska 356.
So this guy kept us high as hell, but I was able to get it down. That was coming in like a bat out of, you know what.
A16 Kilo Alpha, runway 27, clear for takeoff, wind 2608.
We're gonna race this truck on the right. I don't like that he's driving faster than us. You guys see that?
Yeah, 284 Heavy, turn left, right clipper.
He needs to slow the heck down.
Left, right clipper, United 284 Heavy.
I'm beating him over that turn. No, bud. You're not beating me.
14 Victor Papa, runway 27, line up wait.
Yeah. Now I'm not letting him beat me to that intersection over there. APU gen is on. I hope.
One four Victor Papa, runway 27, clear for takeoff. A16 Kilo Alpha, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. King Air 6 Kilo Alpha, correction, climb and maintain 8,000. Duke 69 Whiskey, expect a visual approach runway
Beat 'em.
27. Altimeters 2997.
Expecting visual, runway 27, altimeter 2997, Duke 69 Whiskey.
United 284 Heavy, climb via the Orca 5 departure.
Alright, climb with you the Orca departure, United 284 Heavy.
Or 14 Victor Papa, radar contact.
That was a very fun landing.
Alaska 356 off Palm Springs, passing 2,300 for 8,000, heading 360.
Alaska 356, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
I maintain 13,000, Alaska 356.
Okay, coming in the spot.
Duke 69 Whiskey, fighting 100.
Heading 100, Duke 69 Whiskey.
Alright, there's our parking.
vectors for climb.
Right turn 0 at 0 for climb, 36.
For 1 for Victor Papa, climb and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn cast to standby. Fuel switches off. 1, 2. Packs off. Left and right. Trim air. Recirc fan. Cabin out. You know what? I take that back. We're gonna leave all that on. Because we're gonna keep flying. I'm not done. I enjoyed that too much. Alright. We're gonna leave all of this on because we're gonna take another flight. I just had too much fun with this one. Alright, let's go ahead and open her up. Airplane. Open all the doors. Ground. Get the chocks in. Get the stairs in. GPU, full fuel truck. Loader unit. Alright. Now, we can go ahead and switch over to external electrical power. Pull the APU gen, and I'm going to shut down the APU, save some gas. Alright guys, that was a really fun flight. For those of you that stuck around for it, thank you so much. I think I want to fly another one. I really enjoyed this flight. Like, this is the first flight I've had in a 757. It's the first flight I've had in the 757 where I felt like I was actually in control of it. In control of the aircraft. Like I knew what I was supposed to be doing. And I like that. So, I want to do it again. Alright, let's get caught up on all these things. Just on power. We can go ahead and pull the parking brake. Well, we already checked all that. That's done. So we're at smart cars. We need to get that ready. Okay. Look at that sunset. Tell you what. Let's turn the music back on. And I'm going to start looking for another flight on my UPS website here. What is our landing fuel? 11.9. Wow. You guys enjoy the sunset while I book another flight here. What do we got? What's something we can do? That's not too far. I don't want to go to Phoenix. That's too far. Denver's too far. Nope. What else we got? You know what? Maybe we'll go to Phoenix. There's ATC there. We'll go to Phoenix. That's a nice short flight. We'll go to Phoenix. Yeah, we're gonna go to Phoenix. Unless there's something even better. PDX, that would be nice too. Now, we're gonna go to Phoenix. We'll do Phoenix. 3217. Alright. So we got it booked. We're gonna take another flight here to Phoenix because it's a nice distance away. So I'm gonna go ahead and start my flight planning. $32.17. All right. All right. IRS is already aligned. Emergency lights, position lights. Window heat is on. Cabin altitude control, auto 1. We'll get back to, we'll hold on the landing altitude. Let me go ahead and do some flight planning here. 3217. So let's go here. New flight. UPS 3217. We're leaving Ontario, going to PHX. Okay, PHX. Nope, not with an MD-11. $757. Let's go fuel -1 because this thing consistently burns less fuel than what we think it will. So Ragey 4 to the Hydra 1. Let's generate this flight. Very good. Okay, let's go ahead and file this with VATSIM. It's 7:20 now. I think we can get off at 7:45. Ragey 4, Meatball, Scenery. Altitude 31,000. No, I don't think so. We're gonna go up to at least 35. File that flight plan. No reason for 31,000. Okay, flight plan is filed. 3217. So now we can log back into VATSIM. $32.17. Connect. Alright, so landing altitude. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna unload that. Port PHX. The landing altitude at PHX 1,000. Let's call it 1130. So on our checklist, we're gonna go 1130. Wing lights on. Logo light. Let's go ahead and turn that on now. No smoking is already on. Takeoff warning. Yep, still works. MFDs. So let's go ahead and go back to takeoff mode. And we're gonna go takeoff mode there. Okay, that looks good. These are already kind of set previously. Yeah, I'm very used to doing MD-11 everything, man. It's a hard habit to break. But I'm really loving this plane right now, so. Okay. Weight and balance. Let's do that now. So for this flight, we're going to be. Let's see here. Fuel load for this flight's going to be 14,200. The cargo weight for this flight is going to be 66.2. So we'll do. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me get a calculator out. 66.2. So if times 15. So we'll do 15 pallets. And then the cargo weight, so we need 57,000 9.2 9,200. Alright, let's go ahead and start loading. Oh no. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to fix that. Nope, our we're gonna have to adjust this because that's not gonna work for us. Gross weight 198.5. CG is gonna be 27% when we're all said and done. Okay. IRSs are set. Okay. KONT. Route. So we're gonna go Ontario to KPHX. UPS 3217. Okay. Departure's gonna be on 26 right on the Ray G4 with the meatball transition. We're going to arrive. Let's see what we got going on here. Runway 8, huh? Runway 8. That's kind of far. I don't want that. Let's go 7 right. We're gonna go 7 right. ILS 7 right. With Alice. Oops. I keep doing that. Arrival 7 right. With the Hydra 1. And the transition will be BLH. Okay, legs. After meatball, direct to scenery. And then from scenery, direct Blythe. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need... But we're not gonna need... Oh, what is this? Alright, let's delete this. Oh, what did I do to this thing? Wow, I messed this up. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I still haven't figured out how to work this stupid FMC. KPHX. I'm still struggling on making this thing work for me. Legs. What did I do to this flight plan? Jaden Kadri, nice to meet you, man. Don't mind me, I'm just screwing up this FMC. I'm used to a MD-11. I really screwed this one up. There, I think I got it now. I think. Boy. I don't really know what I did to this thing. So what was that? So punt, tyke. Okay. So punt, tyke, Tess, Talgo, Balt. Alright, so let's delete this. Alright. Wow, I don't understand what I messed up here. So then Balt again. Why do I have two Balties? Alright, whatever. This is odd. I think I got it though. Okay. Wow, what a pain in the butt. Okay. I wish my MD-11, I really do. Let's go ahead and optimize CG. I don't think we can. Alright, there we go. I think we got it under control now, guys. Let's go ahead and press on with this, because I think I got it fixed. So let's go to route data, legs, okay. The gross weight is going to be 198.5. Reserves are going to make it 9. The cost index for this flight, for the flight plan, is 19. That's pretty slow. Cruise altitude 35,000. Cruise wind 220 at 33. 220 at 033. Okay. Takeoff. Alright, let's do some performance calculations here. Sim breathe. Takeoff performance. So we're at Key, Ontario. I want flex takeoff. Flap setting is 5. So D-rate takeoff with 248, 147, 149. Got it. Okay. So let's go flaps 5. Takeoff assumed temperature is 48. CG is going to no. CG's 27. And we're gonna do 147, 147, 149. So 147. Let's make sure we're getting it on both sides here. 147, 147, 149. Okay, got that in. And our approach speed is going to be 132. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the V-speeds in here. And again, let's see. Did not keep them. I hate this thing, man. 147, 147, 149. Alright, let's set these in the FMC. In the, 147. 147, 149, and our VREF is 132. That's set. Okay. The clock. Hold. Okay. Fuel quantity, check and confirm. So, we should be landing with... Well, it says 6.5. That doesn't seem right. I don't believe it. I'm gonna leave it. FMC, flight directors. On. Auto throttle on. 149, 258. Let's see, do we have an IFR clearance yet? We're gonna need to get one. 128.025. Let's call for that now.
Brian and Sandy.
Southwest 3113, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 20 right, Southwest 3113.
SoCal Departure, good evening. UPS 3217 requests IFR clearance to Phoenix.
UPS 3217, SoCal Departure on request.
Okay, cool. There we go. There's our clearance. Okay. We are cleared to Phoenix.
6359 Charlie, proceed on course.
Via the Radio 4 departure meatball transition is filed. Climb via 6, maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 3505 minutes of departure. Okay. 7,000 is our initial altitude. Got it. I got that in there.
SoCal Departure, good evening. American 17 Delta, climbing 2000, Summer 2.
American 17 Delta, SoCal Departure, radar contact, climb via the Summer 2.
Now we'll turn the radio off for a minute here.
Climb via the Summer 2, American 17 Delta.
Okay, altitude set, altimeters 29901. I'm going to confirm that weather right now. Okay, altimeters are now 29902. Okay. Altimeter 29902. 2, 2. Got it. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm almost ready to go here. Just doing some last minute setup. Auto brakes, rejected takeoff. Weather radar. Weather turb is set. ILS is set to 107.9. That's Ontario. TCAS. The squawk code is... One, 3, 5, 1. 1, 3, 5, 1. Okay, TCAS is set. So, before start, pushback checklist set to status. We're on there. APU start. So let's go on, start. Once I see the RPMs get to about 10%, I'll rotate the switch back to on. On. Okay. Doors and windows. Let's go ahead and secure those now. Alright, yaw dampers are already on. Light pumps on. APU generator is selected. Waiting for external power. Parking brake set. Fuel pumps are all on. Alright, I think we can go... Cool. Alright, we're over onto the APU generator. Fuel pumps are on. Parking brake is set. The wheel chocks. Let's go ahead and pull all age now. Okay, age has been removed. Anti-collision light red is on. Cabin temp controller is set. Trim air, recirc fans are already on. Isolation is on. APU bleeds are on. Engine bleeds on. Engine start to both. Display set to engine. Clock to run. Push and start is at our discretion. Let's call for it now.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Ooh, no. So we'll push to about here, and then we'll push over to here.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Awesome. Okay. We're ready to go here, guys. Finally. Got that set up. That was a pain. So while we wait for the tug to show up, let's go over this departure brief. We're going to be taking the 26 right out of Ontario, making a left turn to climb at or above Seoul at 4,000, Ray G at 7,000. And then Artie at or above 13,000. So let's make sure that those are all in right now. Alright. So we got Seoul at or above 4,000.
Right. Looks like
Ray G
the
at
doors
7,
and hatches are
Artie at above
closed and we're ready
13.
to connect.
Okay, you're cleared to connect.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Parking brake released. All right, crew, you ready to start?
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Yes, I don't like Hawaiian Airlines right now. All right, crew, we are clear for engine start. Let's go engine 1, ground. Okay, we got rotation N2. Oil pressure's coming up. Okay, that's not good. We got a hunk start. Why is that? Oh, the packs are on. No wonder. Alright, let's try it again. Starting engine 2. There we go. Rotation N2 is coming up. Oil pressure's good. Let's go fuel on. Okay. EGT's up. Fuel flow. Okay, looks like we got a good start on engine 1. Let's go starting 2. Ground. Okay, N2. Oil pressure. N1. Fuel on. EGT's on the rise. Fuel flow.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay, after start checklist. Engine, wing and tires not required. Packs. On. APU bleed off. APU isolation off. And let's go APU off.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Okay, see you on the left. Alright, good to go. The ground signal is good. So let's go flaps and slats. Flaps 5. Spoiler handle. Armed. Stab trim is set 3.8 units. Takeoff data is set 147, 149. Takeoff thrust is 1.33 D-rate takeoff. Takeoff departure brief is already briefed. Radar set tilt 3 degrees. Transponder. PARA. Nose light. On. Runway turn off lights are on. Display. Status. Okay. Let's go ahead and call for taxi clearance now. And we can turn the music off. It's time to focus. SoCal departure UPS 3217 ready for taxi 26 right Ontario.
UPS 3217, so got departure runway 26 right. Taxi via Sierra, cross runway 26 left.
Okay, 26 right via Sierra, cross 26 left, UPS 3217. Alright, crew, taxi clearance is obtained. We are ready to go. Parking brake released. Let's roll. Alright, nose wheel steering checks left and right. Brakes check. Flight controls. Ailerons left. Ailerons right.
So
Elevator up. Elevator down. Right or left. Rudder right.
Coming up to Simon intersection.
Japan Air 17 Heavy, SoCal approach, LAL altimeters 2993, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 24 right.
Alright, expect vectors runway 24 right, Japan Air 17.
3 Papa Tango, SoCal departure, you up?
Remember, 2 Papa Tango's here.
3 Papa Tango, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
SoCal departure, Skywest 4018, I am for to San Diego.
Skywest 4018, SoCal departure, expect BDC.
Okay, display the engine, recall. No alerts, exterior lights, standing by on that. Alright, let's have another good takeoff, man. Okay, exterior lights.
American 925 at Cloman, cleared RNO Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Clear the RNAV 27 approach at Coleman, American 95.
Okay, radar on my side. And let's go terrain on his. Hey, clear on the right, clear on the left. Okay, radar is set. Takeoff clearance, hold on that.
United 5955, descend and maintain 3,600.
3,600, yeah, 5955.
Uh-oh.
3 Papa Tango, radar contact, turn southbound and remain outside Bravo airspace.
Remember, 2 Papa Tango is turning south. We will remain out of the Bravo airspace.
So got departure UPS 3217, holding short 26 right, ready to go.
UPS 3217, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25013, gust 19er.
Clear for takeoff 26 right, UPS 3217. Alright crew, we are clear for takeoff. Let's roll.
SoCal departure, Qantas 9909 heavy, holding short 24 left, ready to go.
Qantas 9909 heavy, SoCal departure, runway 24 left, line up wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Qantas 9909 heavy.
Alright, DCAS looks good. Clear right, clear left. Alright, plenty of runway here. We're going to keep it rolling. Looking for 258 on the runway heading.
Set at 234, do you need to circle for like a right downwind, or can you just make it straight in from there?
Engine looks good. Let's go thrust.
You set to 234, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 10.
Left clear landing,
Thrust set.
And 5955, turn right, heading 150.
80 knots, throttle hold.
Qantas 9909 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Qantas
You want to rotate.
Delta 304, hold short, runway 24 left.
Positive rate, you're up.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 304. And at 5955, when you make the turn, the field will be at your 3 o'clock and approximately 13 miles report in sight.
Oh boy, she's climbing.
Yeah, the field, yeah, 5955.
And at 5955, turn right heading 220, destroying final, clear visual approach, runway 25 left.
Big 220 to join the visual, clear, correction, clear for the visual approach, 25 left, yeah, it's 5955.
And at UPS 3217, radar contact, say altitude.
Climb to 2,300 for 7,000, UPS 3217.
UPS 3217, climb and maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, UPS 3217. Alright crew.
SoCal approach, United 130, American 134 heavy, gate 153 at Los Angeles, information Yankee, ready for pushback.
American 134 Heavy, still got departure. Pushing the alley, your discretion. Runway 25 right.
25 right, and at our discretion, American 134.
Delta 304 cross, runway 24 left, taxi, exit to parking.
Cross 24 left, taxi.
I'm not sure where my flight directors went.
204.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we're flying this one by hand. Let's go flaps 1. Alright, we're cleared up to 13,000. Oh, I'm sorry, radio guy. Who are you? Are you from UPS?
Qantas 9909 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Now passing 2,000 feet.
I just flew down from Reno, and I'm now taking off from Ontario to head to.
Climb via summer for Qantas.
I'm heading to Phoenix now.
United 5955, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Oh, radio guy. No, that's Richard.
Heavy, descend and maintain
Alright, flaps up.
2,600.
I knew that was Richard. Hey, if you want to get to Phoenix, I'll wait for you there.
17 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,600.
Hey, I'm gonna fly back from Phoenix here pretty soon.
Japan Air 17 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,600, 2,600. Roger, going to 2,600, Japan Airline 17.
That guy does not sound Japanese. Alright guys, we are still flying by hand.
American 925, radar contact lost.
Airborne Radio Actual. That's a cool name. I love flying this. This 757 flies so nice. Oh. Well, what happened to your son?
3217, contact Delhi Center 126.52. Have a good flight.
2652 for UPS 3217. Thanks a lot, man.
Crosswatch red, flight level 290, American 50.
LA Center, good evening. UPS 3217 with you, climbing to 8,400 for 13,000.
American 2800 crosswatcher, flight level 290.
Well, tell you what, man.
American 2800.
Radio guy, I'm going to be up pretty late tonight. Let me know what's up, man. But take care of your son. That's more important. LA Center, UPS 3217 with you, 10,000 for 13,000.
UPS 3217 Heavy, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, UPS 3217. Okay, crew, cleared up to 350. I'm still flying by hand. Alright, let's pitch down for 287.
American
Oh
2800 LA
man,
Center.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I ran into a wall when I was a kid. I had to go get stitches in my head. No good.
American 1517, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that.
132.8, American 1517.
Ooh, Albuquerque Center's online now.
LA Center, November 52, Whiskey Bravo.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. We're getting ATC all the way again.
Bravo, we're looking to pick up
Look at that. We got Albuquerque Center online. We got everything. This is great.
Center 52 Whiskey
Oh,
Bravo,
man.
yeah, Van Nuys, you're going to want to contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Alright, alright, still flying by hand.
Yeah, going to the SoCal approach, my apologies, 128.05, so long.
See ya.
LA Center, Qantas 9909 Heavy.
This plane flies so nice. A little bit off course here, correcting.
So, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320 of Qantas 9909.
Oh.
American 25,
I don't even want to turn the autopilot on, guys.
Arrival, the John Wayne, altimeter
Hey,
299.
Mouse, if you like this, if you like 757s, this is all there is, man. Yeah, XPilot. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. I'm still flying this thing by hand, guys. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff at once here.
That's Fairbanks 2907, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego altimeter.
Alright, see, on X-Pilot. If you want a 757 and X-Plane 12, there's really nothing better.
Spirit Wings
So,
2907, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival.
If you want this, I recommend it. I'm loving it right now.
Descending via Lucky 1 arrival, it's Spirit Wings 2907.
And I fly the MD-11, Malps. I don't know if you've looked at my channel yet. I'm primarily an MD-11 pilot, but I wanted to do something a little different, so I got this now. But most of my hours are in MD-11.
4, I believe. Push start, set your own discretion, copy taxi.
Tell you what. As soon as I turn on the autopilot here, I will go over your questions, guys. Let me finish flying this a little bit.
United 4121,
Because I am
I'm
just flying a flight director right now.
2805,
Look how nice this thing flies by hand, guys. I have it trimmed out perfect. We're climbing at speed. Everything's great. I'm loving this right now. Malps, I'm glad, because if you like 757s and MD-11s, I'm your guy, dude. I got what you need. All right, let's pitch it down. Get a little slow. Too busy talking. All right, I'm gonna let the autopilot take it now. Command center. All right, autopilot engaged. Let's do our after takeoff checklist here. Landing gear up, lights out. Spoiler handle. Disarmed. Auto brakes are confirmed off. Flaps and slats are up. Recall. We have a message on the FMC. Insufficient fuel. I don't buy it. Well, maybe we do. That's a bit less than I had planned for. Okay, noted. Exterior lights. Let's go. Landing lights off. Runway turn off. Off. Altimeters. 2992. Standard. Standard. Okay, after takeoff checklist complete. Okay, let me get caught up here on the chat. This is the most messages I've had in a long time. It's nice. All right, here. You stream on Twitch? Yo, I like Twitch, but YouTube pays me money, so Twitch does not. So I stream on YouTube. I get less viewers, but I get more money. I want my YouTube pennies. Yeah, I've been flying big stuff since 2006, so like I don't think I could go down to a citation. This is about the smallest thing that I could fly happily. Most of my hours, which are thousands of hours, are in the MD-11. Yep. Hey, so Malps, that's a great point. And I've been saying this for a while about Microsoft Flight Simulator. It is visually stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it is the hottest looking sim there ever has been. Microsoft Flight Simulator got that thing on lockdown. However, there's another issue though, is that the flight model, for whatever reason, alright, we can turn it. Well, let's go to weather on this side. Okay, the flight modeling in Microsoft Flight Simulator has gone to seed, and I don't understand why.
LA Center, American 2800. Sorry about that.
American 2800,
It's
yeah,
not
we're
good.
going to get a hold of you. Contact Albuquerque Center now on 132.8. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain 120.
And I watch
American 2800.
I watch people fly like the TFDI MD-11, and
Descend and maintain 290.
I see them flying it on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'm disgusted by it. It looks like you're flying a toy. It's such a beautiful plane with such a crappy flight model. I don't get it. So X-Plane is not as pretty by any means. I fully admit that. But what it does have is some amazing physics. Like flying this thing feels so good.
Going to the dark side. Thank you very much for your time tonight. Have a good one. We'll see you.
Yeah. And I've never had X-Plane before X-Plane 12. This is my first experience with X-Plane.
So that means love you back?
Anytime.
Alright. Hey, you know, it's funny, radio guy. I used to work on C-17s in the Air Force. I'm a hydraulic systems mechanic in the Air Force. I work on KC-135s now, but I used to work on C-17s.
Roger, cross
26 right at Alpha 6, go for the ramp. Southwest 91, thanks for the help, appreciate it.
Yeah, Malps, I agree with you.
Attention all aircraft, data station Echo now current at Las Vegas, wind 2308, gust 17, altimeter is 2981. At Southwest 2254, at Bourbon, cleared ILS, Yankee runway 26 left approach.
Yeah, I used to be in the Army too. I never went to jump school though. I transferred to the Air Force before I got to go. A long time ago.
Alexander, good evening. Volati 7713, level 35011 north, west down.
Alright. Hopefully, this fuel situation resolves itself here.
Let's go on our check it in, say again.
Volati 7713, level 35010.
Well, thank you for paying your taxes. That's what I like to say. Thank you.
Volari 7713.
Thank Radio Guy too. He was a Marine. I was Army and current Air Force now. Alright, crew. Climbing through flight level 267 for 350. Our maximum altitude here. What can we get up to? Performance. What can we...
Los Angeles Center, November 2435 Juliet is at John Wayne Airport at General Aviation, requesting VFR departure to the southwest with information from you.
Aircraft call on the ground at John Wayne. Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
SoCal approach 128.05, November 2435 Juliet.
Where does it show me where my minimum and maximum altitudes are? I forget. Oh, I'm too old now, Malps. I'm 39. I'm about to be 40 this year, so my commercial flight aspirations are done and over with.
06, LA Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Long time ago. This is just a hobby now, and I work on planes every day at work, so it's fine. I get plenty of exposure. Insufficient fuel. It's not giving me my optimum flight level. It should be here. Maybe I can,
You're at 454, LA Center, welcome aboard.
maybe if I put 5 in the reserves here, it'll stop telling me that I don't have enough fuel.
Wings 2907, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Oh man, we're the same age, radio. Birthday's in December, I'll be 40.
Are you on my frequency?
Gross. I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about it. Alright, here's a little look at VATSIM radar, guys, so you can see where we're at right now. We took off out of Ontario. I flew this all by hand up until about here. I turned on the autopilot around 18,000 feet. We're going to be going into Albuquerque Center, which is 132.8, and then we have Phoenix Approach on top of that. So let's go 132.8. And we'll put that in the radio for later. I like to be prepared. I don't like to be fumbling with my radios. So 132.8. Nope.
LA Center, Frontier Flight 173,
There we go. That's on the standby for later.
Frontier Flight 173, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
That's the 370, Frontier Flight 173.
American 2698, descend via the Hollywood 1, arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2993.
2993, descend by Hollywood 1, arrival, American 2698.
Alright, radio guy. Hope your son's gonna be okay, man. Get him all patched up.
Los Angeles Center, American 24 Heavy on the ground at Las Vegas, ready for taxi.
Okay. Pigeon, when was the last time you updated your air act?
Bravo, Vegas altimeter is 2981.
Hey, Malps, you really need to. I think X-Plane 12 is in a good place right now. The graphics are getting better, the physics are good.
2523, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
I recommend X-Plane 12.
Angeles Center, 52 Whiskey Bravo with you passing through 13.
Yeah, and I think it should port over, or they have something where they can just
52 Whiskey Bravo,
like-
LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level
check it out,
370.
Malps. You probably already know this, but when I bought this thing,
And,
I get the X-Plane 11 and the X-Plane 12. See?
Extremely RVSM capable, yes, 2 Whiskey Bravo.
I figured as much.
I have X-Plane 11 and 12, so if you already paid the money, you get it, I think, for free. Yeah, you need to update your AirAct, Pigeon.
2 Whiskey Bravo, we're going to get stabilized and then climb past Harry's, but after that, you mind if we go grab a beer?
Verify 2 Whiskey Bravo, yeah, that's fine, report back.
Yeah, we'll go.
Altitude alert, 1,000 to go.
LA Center, good evening, United 262, we're leveling off at 15,000, looking for cruise.
Hey, Malps, I would love to get the 767 someday,
Yeah, 262, LA
but
Center, hello, climb maintain flight level
I think my
340.
needs are being met at the moment between this and the MD-11. The 767 would be good, but it would feel very similar to this right now.
American 3103, are you on my
But for
frequency?
UPS, I could fly it.
Yes, I am. I was just about to contact you. We're at flight level 360, checking in, American 3103.
American 3103, roger, welcome.
Yeah, honestly, Malps, you should do that. And once you get it, watch my videos so you can learn how it works if you're not familiar with it. Because I like to call myself an MD-11 expert. So you probably would. It handles pretty good. All right, crew, we are at flight level 350, or just about. Come on, get up there.
And 2 Whiskey Bravo, we do currently pass.
I am the MD-11 expert.
700.
Verify 2 Whiskey Bravo, roger, climb maintain flight level 370.
Oh, I know it.
Return to Southwest 2254, full standard 326, alive to the Vegas.
They're okay. The stock scenery airports are okay. They're not great.
Number 14, Victor Papa, the Henderson Airport's at your 12 o'clock and 30 miles report when you have it in sight.
Wow, I'm having such a nice time chatting with you guys tonight. Thank you. Sometimes I don't get a lot of people on the stream, so I appreciate the company
Papa,
here.
Henderson Airport's at your 12 o'clock and 30 miles report site.
We're looking to the airport, number 14, Victor.
Wow, our top of descent's coming up already. We need to start talking about some stuff here.
United 454,
Wow.
descend to maintain flight level 340.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how close this. All
Descend by level 240.
right. So landing data. Let's take a look at that.
340, LA Center, Southwest 2254, full standard 326, left on Vegas.
Southwest 2254, LA Center, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Okay. The VRF speed is 130. I might add a few knots
The
to
winds in Las
that.
Vegas are wind 230 to 8, gusting
So
to
let's
17.
go switch over to approach mode. Approach mode. VRF 130 plus 40 plus 80, 210.
230 to 8, gust 17, runway
Okay.
26 right, clear for takeoff.
We're looking for runway 17 right. So let's go ahead and take a look at that.
Before we start the roll, so I'm just gonna finish up.
First of all, let's talk about the descent.
Number 14, Victor.
On the Hydro 1 arrival, we got to hit
3217,
It's us.
cross skull, flight level 250.
cross school flight level 250 UPS 3217. That's already in the box. Okay,
Los Angeles Center, American 1746.
so we're gonna cross Skull at 250, 280 knots right here, and we're gonna hit all of these crossing restrictions all the way in, straight in
1746.
to runway 17 right. Okay, these are already programmed in.
46 LA Center, hello,
We're looking
welcome
for
aboard.
the ILS.
LA Center, November 14, Victor Papa is Henderson.
Or 14 Victor Papa, cleared visual approach, 35 left.
I'm sorry, did I say 17? I meant 07. 07 right.
At Southwest 2254, caution turbulence, heavy 777 departs on the parallel prior to arrival.
Okay, here we go. So a Bolt, I'm looking for 4,000.
Qantas 9909, Oakland Center's offline, radar service terminated, for exchange approved.
Okay. The decision altitude is 1369, MDA 5800. In case of a missed approach, we're going to climb to 3,300, then a climbing right turn of 5,000 on heading 250 right here. Outbound to the PXR, which is Phoenix VOR radial 163, the pop key, which is DME 15 from Phoenix, and hold, or as directed by ATC. Okay, again, the decision height is 1369. So let's go ahead and get all that put in there. So whoa! Okay. Decision height. Oh, reset MCP altitude, 2,000, 25,000. Okay, there we go. One 1369 over here. 1369.
LA Center, sim crash. Thanks for the help. So long.
Later.
Okay. Approach brief performed. Radar is tilted down 3 degrees.
Requesting flight level 390.
American 3103.
Decision height is set 1369 and 5800 on the
Roger.
on the minimum descent altitude. Seatbelt sights. Seatbelts are on. Okay. MCP altitude is reset. We're just waiting for top of descent. Okay, crew, we're starting down. Yeah, I only fly on VATSIM. I don't fly anything offline. I just like it this way.
Cross Milford at flight level 330, American 3103.
It's up at 1589, cross Milford, VOR at flight level 330.
Cross Milford, VOR at flight level 330, Southwest 1589.
American 2698, contact
Well,
SoCal approach.
if you're using beyond ATC, you're going to be you're going to be able to deal with this just fine.
Command 698.
Alright, let's get this back on terrain.
Aircraft
on TCAS, let's check that out.
Runway 14, Victor Papa, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 2107.
Third line, runway 14, Victor Papa.
South of 2254, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7, taxi the ramp via Bravo Golf. Have a good day.
Bravo Golf, crossing 26 right. Good day, sir. Take the first steps.
UPS 3017, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8.
32.8 for UPS 3217. So long, thank you.
See ya.
Alright, let's call up Albuquerque. Whoa! What the heck? The heck was that? Huh. What the hell was that? Alright. Albuquerque Center, good evening, UPS 3217 with you. Flight level 300, descending 250. We're about 18 miles east of Blythe.
UPS 3217, Albuquerque Center, roger, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 7 right transition, Phoenix altimeter 2982.
Okay, we'll descend via the the Hyder 1 arrival, and we'll be looking for 7 right, UPS 3217. Okay, we can set the MCP altitude basically down to very low, because we cleared the descent via the arrival, which means we don't need to stop and pause anything. We can just, we don't need, he's not going to keep giving us lower altitudes. He's basically saying, fly the arrival all the way towards the runway, at whatever altitude crossing restrictions there are. Which I prefer. I mean, don't have to really think about it then.
American 466, contact Los Angeles 126.52.
126.52, American 466. Have a good night.
Hey, let's turn some of these lights down here. There we go. That's a little better.
United 1123 for now, maintain Mach .79. United 1123.
Hey, level at 250 is before we start back down again. You know what?
United 1123 center.
I really need a drink. Let me talk. Center UPS 3217. Do I have time to step away for about 4 mics?
Just be back in 3 for UPS 3217.
Roger, I'll expedite. Alright, crew, I'll be right back. I need to make myself a drink.
United 1123, just slow to Mach 79 for spacing. Thank you. Good evening, Albuquerque Center, American 140 on the ground at Tucson, looking for clearance to Sky Harbor with the weather. American 140 Albuquerque Center, Roger, standby, let me see if I can send you a PDC. Roger that, thanks, American 140.
Oh yeah, boy. 8 seconds from bottle to throttle, that's what I say. Okay. Albuquerque Center, UPS 3217, we're back with you.
UPS 3217, Roger, thanks.
Oh, that's so good. little gin and tonic. I bought this gin at the duty free in London Airport a few months ago when I was in London for an Eric Clapton concert.
American 140, Roger.
Oh, it's so good. That's why I like being a sim pilot, guys. You can just drink. You can fly and drink. So tasty. Alright, let's turn some of this brightness down a little bit. Let's turn this brightness down a little bit too. Alright. Looking good, guys. Descending.
American 1493, Roger. You can change to advisory frequency. Looks like Kansas City Center's offline.
I think he said 29 or 86, right? Alright, let me see if there's any ATIS for Phoenix. Yes, there is. 12757. 12757.
610 Uniform Alpha. What do you want us to do? We're 123.
Oh my god, that guy's got some vocal fray.
Reading call short instruction.
November 69 Uniform Alpha.
Taxiways including CNDREQF
Let's get the
Florence
ATIS.
advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Alpha. Okay.
Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport HS information Alpha 0251 Zulu. Wet 120 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 12,000. 19,000 scattered. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 35. 2.16. Altimeter 2982. Simultaneous approach is in use.
Okay.
Expect visual approach runway 8. Visual approach runway.
Alright. Information Alpha.
91 affirmative. Houston 134.42.
Altimeter's 2982.
See ya.
And very hot there. 35 degrees Celsius. I'm in Southern California and it's nowhere near that hot here. I hate Phoenix. What a dump. Alright, let's go over transition altitude. Okay. And we're down to the line, exterior lights. 10,000 feet. Yeah, that's just the ATIS, man. It's all good. Alright, so we need to get the ILS frequency because this stupid plane doesn't tune it automatically for you like an MD-11 does. Alright, so 110...
GPS 3217, contact Phoenix approach now on 128.65.
2865 for UPS 3217, so long.
Phoenix departure, UPS 7894, with you at South Cargo, we have Alpha requesting exit to be active.
UPS 3894, Phoenix approach, good evening. 37 left, taxi hotel, Hotel 1 Foxtrot, cross 37 right.
7 left via Hotel, Hotel 1 Foxtrot, cross 7 right, UPS 7894.
And American 2053, when you have the time, say intentions.
Ready to return to Phoenix. We got runway 8, please.
American 2053, you're cleared back to Phoenix Harbor.
That tastes so good. I'm gonna get drunk before we land, guys.
Division approach 28.
Clear back to Phoenix, right over right this, expect visual aids, or clear visual aids for American 2053. American 2053, there's traffic at your 1 o'clock, 8 miles, it's United, Boeing 737.
Speed brakes extend.
5,000.
Oh yeah, I'm having a gin and tonic, man.
Port them site. Looking for the traffic, American 2053.
Phoenix approach, UPS 3217 with you, descending through 135,000.
UPS 3217, Phoenix approach, good evening, Phoenix altimeter 2982, expect the visual approach on a 7 right.
Okay, we'll expect 7 right. We have information now for UPS 3217. Hey, Sean the Wind, the guy that was talking all dirty before. Welcome back. Nice to see you, man.
United 1866.
Let's keep it clean here. We got minors on the stream tonight.
170, then descend, maintain 4,000. Correct this final.
10 4,000 and 170 heading United 1866.
Okay, we're on profile, on speed, looking good. Speed brakes are retracted.
Approach American 1517 vacated, short of Charlie, going to gate Alpha 6.
Here we go, Sean. Oh boy.
Have a good night.
It's a 757.
Charlie and take care of American 1517.
A little smaller than normal.
American 2053, that traffic is now turning for its base flag at 5,000. Put them aside. I got on time now for American 2053. American 2053, maintain visual separation of traffic. And it is separation of traffic, American 2053. And American 2053, turn left heading 270, descend, maintain 5,000.
Nope, no Bob.
5,000 and he said...
That was a while ago, man. I remember that though. No Bob.
Apologies, at turn right, heading 270.
Alright, 250 knots.
270, United 1866, field is off your 10 o'clock on 1 mile, point aside.
Field by 1866.
United 1866, clear visual approach 2826. I mean 8.
Clear visual approach 1 way 8.
Alright guys. We need to be pretty aggressive with the braking. I don't want to get off on Gulf 8. I want to make it Hotel 6 or 7 so we can get to the South Cargo Ramp. So we need to be aggressive on the braking tonight. I'm probably going to go auto brakes 2 for this one. Auto brakes 2. Alright, let's go ahead and do the exterior lights now. It's close enough. Runway turn off.
Yeah, 703 short, 7 left radio.
Alright.
Unit 703.
Descent push checklist complete.
7 left line white, Unit 73. And American 2053, turn left heading 170, then 17 4,000. That's the final. 4,000 and 170, American 2053.
Alright, I think... Oh, there's Phoenix out that way. Look at that. A lot of aircraft out here tonight. Phoenix out there.
And American 2053, by chance you set up traffic in sec?
We brake extend.
United inside for American 2053. American 2053, thank you. Following that traffic. Quick visual approach 28. Quick visual approach 28, American 2053.
Okay, John is in the airplane.
United 1866, wind 12010, and 8 quarter line.
Runway 8 clear to land 1866.
United 703, heavy traffic on a 7 mile final for the
We
parallel.
brake retracted.
12010 and a 7 right. Clear for takeoff. 7 left, my apologies.
Hey, heading down.
Takeoff, United 703. UPS 7894, verify squawk motor.
Street peak for 7894.
Oh, he's not talking to me.
American 183, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8. Continue.
I think he was talking to me. Oh, okay. There's Phoenix Airport, guys.
7894, verify squawk mode Charlie.
Oh, that's a company aircraft there. 752.
UPS 7894.
Hey, we are picking up the ILS now. That's good.
American 2800, we're clear of runway 8 on Bravo 8. American 2800, welcome to Phoenix. Taxi to the gateway Charlie 8. Taxi to the gate.
Head down.
Taxi to the gateway Charlie. Thanks for the service, American 2800. EPS 7894, thank you. Continue holding short of 37 left. Expect
Speed brakes extend.
About a 3 to 5 minute departure delay, got emergency traffic inbound.
We'll go UPS 7894.
United 703, ready to contact the altitude.
That's in 3.5 United 73.
Alright,
United 703.
let's go flaps
climb
1.
and maintain, flight level 210.
210 United 73.
American 2253, wind 12010, 28 feet, code land.
Hello, American 2053.
Okay, looking good, guys. Looking good. Airport's in sight. We're just flying her down. Slots are extended. Oh man, I'm already getting a buzz from this gin and tonic. I'm a lightweight.
United 1866, welcome to Phoenix, turn right without delay, got emergency traffic, right behind you.
Alright, when able, United 1866.
UBS 3217, the field is off your 1 o'clock, 17 miles, point inside.
Field in sight, 3217.
UBS 3217, cleared Bishop Road 27, right.
Hey, cleared visual, 7 right, UPS 3217. Alright, crew. Let's go. We're localizer and glide slope capture now. Let's start slowing her down.
United 1866, thanks. Taxi to the ramp via Charlie Nano, charge to the gate, have a good night.
Charlie to the gate.
Let's go flaps 5.
1866.
Alright, crew. Get ready for landing.
United 703.
Let's go gear down for some drag here.
Can we get a waypoint?
United 703, say again.
Can we get a vector out of this? Our waypoints are off.
United 703, show, stand by.
Let's start slowing her down to the final approach speed. Let's make it 135, 134. Spoiler handle, armed.
United,
Auto brakes 2.
703, turn right heading 250.
Right 250 United 73.
Okay.
Yeah, when
Flaps
we
15.
tried to reconfigure the computer, it just dropped out on us.
United 703, heavy roger. Are you still able to fly the 5.1 departure?
Yeah, which waypoint on the flyboard would you want us to go to?
United 703, I have you basically direct VTOL. Whiskey, Echo, Tango, Alpha Lima.
That's flaps 20.
We'll go with Cal for United 73.
UPS 3217, wind 12010, 37 right. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, UPS 3217. Alright, crew, clear to land. Let's just get these flaps down.
Yeah, 7894.
Let's go flaps 25. Let's go flaps 30. Alright, flaps and slats are down. Flaps 30 set. Altimeters, set and cross track 2982, 2982. Auto throttle's lagging just a little bit there. ICAS.
2053, flight running heading, climb maintain
No
5000.
alerts. Landing clearance obtained. We are clear to land. Before landing checklist complete.
2053, what's your top altitude you can go to?
We got 4,000 American 2053.
American Triumph 83, thanks. Climb maintain 4,000 for me.
4,000 maritime Pacific.
All right, crew, we're clear to land.
7894, turn right, heading 100.
Yeah, I have no experience with Beyond ATC, but I'm sure you're a better pilot than that. I believe in you, man.
Left, UPS 7894.
Wait, yeah, okay, that's company traffic right there. And that's our runway right here. Kind of short-ish. 7,800 feet. You know what? Let's go auto brakes.
UPS 7894, be advised.
Auto brakes 3.
Mile final foot payload. We'll go UPS 7894.
All right, crew, I'm gonna take over now. Auto throttle's coming off. Autopilot.
53, just let me know what you need.
Hey, my aircraft.
United 703, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8 to go.
All right, crew.
132.8, Center 3. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
My aircraft. We are clear to land. A little bit of trim.
American 2053, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, American 2053.
It's so weird landing at these low airspeeds. I'm used to flying an MD-11 coming in at 165 knots. This thing flies a lot slower than an MD-11 does. Alright, company traffic just took off on the parallel, straight ahead at Boeing 757-200. You wanna see butter? I got your butter, man. I got your butter right here. Even a little bit inebriated, I got this, man.
UPS 7894, make a left turn, direct to 4B, then climb and maintain point over 210. Left turn, direct 4B up to 210, UPS 7894.
Hey, getting a little fast, correcting. A little bit high on the glide slope, correcting. Airspeed, too high. Correcting.
American 2053, let's do this. Can you make a left turn? I'm heading 200 for me.
Okay, a little bit low, correcting.
Stand by American 2053.
Yeah, American 2053, I'm gonna try to do my
Hey,
best
we're back on glide
to
slope.
avoid the mountains. We advise you got a bunch of mountains up there peaking around like 3,000, 4,000.
Roger, we're go ahead and done for American 2053.
American 2053, advise you turn left heading 200.
I got this.
200, American 2053.
Hey, burst thrust.
American 2053, thanks. If you maintain a
Hey, manual braking. Reverse idle.
Pretty safe return.
Hey, we're gonna make this turn off.
Alright, 200, American 2053.
We made it. We made it. Hotel 6. Woo! Yeah, boy. I'm too good at this. No, there were call-outs. I heard them. I heard all the call-outs. All right. Phoenix approach, UPS 3217 is clear of 7 right at Hotel 6.
UPS 3217, welcome to Phoenix, taxi ramp Hotel. Have a good night.
Okay, ramp via hotel, UPS 3217. Alright, crew. That was great, man.
American 2053, do you need to vectors for King come back in? We can come back in from American 2053, flaps set. American 2053, thanks.
Alright.
Field is off your...
Via hotel to cargo ramp.
7 o'clock, 5 miles, support inside. Right inside American 2053. American 2053,
Okay, after landing checklist.
Field is yours.
Spoiler handle. Retract. Flaps. Up. Auto brakes. Off. Radar.
November 365, Mike, clearance request on 1 2.
Is off. And radar is off. Okay, I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Landing lights off. Nose lights on. Runway turnoff lines on. Anti-collision white lights are off. Wing and engine anti-ice is not being used. And let's go. APU start. APU coming online. Go to on. Okay, there's our ramp up there. All right, hold on, guys. I'll get to your questions. Let me just. I gotta drive here for a minute. Stabilizer trim. 4 degrees. Aircraft nose up.
UPS 7894. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Thanks for help today. See you.
Okay.
Thanks for
After landing checklist complete.
UPS 7894.
Okay, here's our turn.
November 629, uniform Alpha, 34 miles out.
Oh my god, listen to this guy.
11,000 feet.
Wow, that's maximum vocal fry right there.
November 6290 uniform Alpha.
I couldn't deal with that.
Good evening. Being altimeter 2982. Expect vectors for the visual code 28.
Visual approach runway 8 and
Hold on, Malps, I'll get to you. Oh, I cannot deal with that. No.
November 629.
No. Whoever that kid's parents are should be ashamed of him talking like that. Come on now. Okay. Well, this looks as good as the rest. Oh wow, I'm way off. Okay, parking brake. Set. Transponder. Standby. Fuel switches. Off. Alright, we're gonna leave all this on because we're gonna fly back to Ontario next. We're gonna leave all that on. We'll turn off the fuel pump, so. Red beacons off. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, let's get some powered age hooked up here. And we'll also open up the aircraft. Alright, let's get external power on. Okay, we can shut down the APU, save some fuel. And we have arrived at Phoenix. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here, man. All right, Malps. What rudder pedals to use? I have a 15-year-old pair of Cytec Pro rudder pedals, and they work great. I've had them for a long time. I use them in the FSX, X-Plane 12, a bunch of combat flight simulators. I used to fly those. If you check my YouTube channel, you'll see some videos from like 11 years ago when I used to play IL-2 Cliffs of Dover. I've had them for a long time, and they're still good. So I strongly advise or recommend Cytec Pro rudder pedals. They've always been good for me. They got toe brakes. They work great. Look. See them moving down there? See the brakes? Oh, parking brake. But we can release the parking brake now. Anyway, what do you guys think the landing rate was? Let's see here. It's okay. I've done better. Landing rate today was 97 feet per minute. It felt a little softer than that, but maybe it wasn't. It's still very, very good. 97 feet per minute landing. 131 touchdown speed, 131 knots. The VREF was 130, so we're just a little bit above it. That's great. 0 degrees of bank. Perfect landing. Alright. Let's turn on the dome light here. So we have safely made it to Phoenix. Oh, so Malps, XChecklist is a plugin that you do have to download, but I made this checklist myself. And to make it, it's pretty easy. You just start with somebody else's and you make your own. So a lot of the stuff, it looks daunting, but what I did was I just copied it from a different checklist and I made adjustments to it. So this is a work in progress. Since I'm still new to the 757, I'm making this checklist as I go, and I'm making corrections as I go with the text document. But it works super good. I love XChecklist because it doesn't take up a lot of space, but it helps me not forget stuff, and I can just click on it when I'm done. And you can actually automate it so it does stuff for you. I like to do it manually though. So I'm really happy with XChecklist. I use it on the MD-11 and this, and I'm gonna use it for everything I got. John, the airplane is doing great, man. We landed safely at Phoenix, and we're going to get ready for the return flight back to Ontario before I call it a night. I got to get one more flight in. Malps, if you think this is tall, you should see an MD-11, dude. It's way taller than this. It sits even higher off the ground than this does. Yeah, MD-11's even taller. Alright. Let's go ahead and plan our return flight here. So let's go Flight Operations Center, aircraft, 757. We're gonna fly UPS 2771. UPS 2771. Okay. So now on XPilot, we need to come over here and disconnect and connect as UPS 2771. So now okay, we're back on. Alright, let's catch up on our thing. Battery, standby power, external power, bus tie, utility, parking brake is released, wheel well fire's already done that. We're still aligned. Emergency light switch, position lights, window heat, cabin altitude, landing altitude. We already know at Ontario it's going to be about 950. Wing lights are on. Logo light is on. No smoking signs are on. Takeoff warning has already been checked. MFDs. Let's set to takeoff mode. Takeoff mode. Weight and balance. Okay. That'll be next. We gotta do some flight planning though. So we'll fire up the old sim brief here. I'll run you guys through this flight planning as well. I see MD-11s every day, man. I live in Southern California near Ontario Airport, so they fly over my house every day. Anyway, let's plan this flight. New flight. UPS 2771 from KPHX to KOT 757 to the Keynes 3 Harbor Fred Scooby 2. That's easy. So we'll copy and paste that, and let's go ahead and generate this flight. All right. And let's go ahead and file this. VATSIM. Let's go with 36,000. I think we can make 36. Okay. File flight plan. Done. And we'll get the performance calculator up. We're gonna go disabled here. Flaps 5. Runway 7 left. Calculate. 147, 148. Flex takeoff, temperature 48. Got it. Okay, let's start setting up then. Weight and balance. So let's go ground. According to this, I'm going to unload, import PHX to Ontario. Our fuel load today is going to be 18,500 pounds. 18,500 pounds set. Navigraph. Alright, so cargo weight for this return flight is going to be 60.7. So let's go down to 10 pallets, which is... actually, we'll go 15 pallets. And that gives us... Let's do some calculations here. So 15 times 3.8, that's 57,000 pounds, minus 60.7. Right? Is that what we need? 60.7? Uh, 60.7. So we need to add an additional 3,700 pounds of cargo weight. We're going to optimize. And we're going to load. Okay, so our gross weight is 197.3. $197.3 with a 23% MAC. Okay, got it. Weight balance is checked. IRS, let's go ahead and check on that. Let's go index. Right there, position initialize. Let's change this to KPHX route. PHX to Ontario. UPS 2771. Departure is going to be on 17 left, and we are taking nope. 7 left, and we are on the Keynes 3 departure. So with that, we're going to have the let's see. Let me get this ACAR stuff going here before I forget. We're going to find VATSIM. We're Keynes 3 Harbor Fred. So we're coming in to the Scooby 2 on ILS 26 right with the Pettis transition. Arrival. Pettis, Scooby-Doo, Fred, legs. Let's take a look at this King Street RNAV. So we're gonna take off and hit boot tip. Wow, we're missing some fixes here. Seven left. Kings 3. Harbor transition. That's better. Okay. That looks way better. Okay, legs. Okay, there we go. Alright, so after harbor, it should... Oh, that's my PDC. Good. Then it should go straight to Fred, so we're going to take this, put that in there, and that clears the discontinuity. Straight into Ontario. Perfect. Awesome. So the route, we can activate that. Now performance, our... Oh, it didn't load the fuel for whatever reason. Why did it not load our fuel? Huh. Didn't load our fuel. There it goes. Okay. Alright, tell you what, guys. While we're taking on fuel, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I just need a couple minutes here. So, why don't y'all just sit back and listen to some music here while I go heat up something to eat. It should only take a couple minutes. Oh, you live in Chicago. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I live in Southern California in a town called Menifee. I'm really close to Ontario. And then I work at March Air Force Base, so I see a lot of, you know, those things. Okay, we're loading up fuel. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to eat. I'll be just a couple minutes. Everybody left. Well, that's okay. I gotta eat something, man. I've been flying for like 3 hours. Yeah, I'll be ready to go in just a minute. Just gotta eat something. I'm hungry. Flying makes you hungry. $190, 197.3. Reserves, let's make it 10. Cruise altitude. This is PHX Ontario. Cruise altitude is 360. Cost index 19. The wind 219 at 37 at 219 at 037. Takeoff is going to be flaps 5 48 CG 23, and the numbers that we saw. Let's see here. 147 and 148. One 147, 148. And the VREF 131. Oh, we'll keep it at 132. Take off here, legs there. We are set. IRS clock. Alright, clock. Fuel quantity, check and set. Fuel looks good. Flight directors are on. Auto throttles on. MCP airspeed V2. MCP heading 078. MCP altitude. Let's check that. 9 at 037. Takeoff is in flaps. Okay. Alright. Let's check our clearance. Alright. Let's check our... So, clear the Keynes 3, squawk 1502. Climb via SID, expect 360. Okay. .360, and the squawk code 1502. Okay, altimeters. Let's check, make sure the ATIS hasn't changed. Let me turn the music off for a little bit.
Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport ATIS information Bravo 03510 Zulu. Wet 120 at 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 12,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 33. 2.17. Altimeter 2984. Simultaneous approach is in use. Expect visual approach runway 8.
Okay. Auto brakes. Projected takeoff. Weather plus turbulence. ILS panel is set. ECAS 1502 set. Display set to status. APU, let's start it up. Okay. Doors and windows. Close them up. Yaw damper is on. The valve pumps are on. APU generator is coming on. Let's wait on that. Waiting on the AP to settle up. Oh man, that was quick. Out here in California, dude, when we go to urgent care, it's like a 6-hour deal, man. We wait for hours to get in. So I'm glad you got in a lot quicker than that. It's pretty rough for us to go do anything medical in California. Alright, let's switch over to APU gen. Little power is off. Fuel pumps are all on. Let's cross feed over. Parking brake set. Alright, age. Let's pull it all. Anti-collision lights. Let's go red on, and we'll turn the dome light off. Cabin temperature controllers are set. Packs off. Trim air, isolation, APUs all set. Engine start is on both. Display set to engine. Clock. Run. Push to start. Let's go ahead and
Hey,
get that
Captain,
going.
let me know where you want this thing.
Oh, I'll tell you where I want it, alright. Yeah, man, I maybe you checked in? Okay, so you did it right. If you try to show up where I live, you're not getting in.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Okay, we are clear for engine start. Well, no we're not. We will be shortly. Yeah, right, I'll give you a tow, man.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, clear to connect. It's called better pushback. Better pushback.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Okay. Parking brake released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Okay, crew, we are clear for engine start. Let's go. Alright, we are cross-fed over. That's good. Let's go starting engine number 1. Ground. Okay, rotation N2. Oil pressure's coming up. No problem, man. Take your time. Alright, let's go fuel on engine 1. EGT. Fuel flow. Okay, looks like a good start on 1. Let's go ahead and go starting engine 2. Okay, rotation on N2. Oil pressure's coming up. Let's go fuel on. EGT. Fuel flow. Okay, looks like we got a good start on engine 2. After start checklist.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Parking brake set. Engine and wing anti-ice is
And
not
we're
required.
disconnecting the tow. Give me just a
on.
moment.
Okay. Engine APU bleed isolation valves are good, and APU we're gonna switch her off. Wait on the ground signal. We'll go ahead and tune in the frequency here.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Okay, we'll look for you on the right. See you later. Okay, ground signal. Wait on that. In the meantime, let's go flaps 5. Spoiler handle armed. Snap trim. 4.3 aircraft nose up. Okay. Takeoff data V1 147. Rotate 147. V2 149. Takeoff thrust setting 1.33 EPR. Radar tilt 3 degrees up. Set. Transponder PARA. Nose gear light. On. Runway turn off lights. On. Alright, we got our ground signal. We are good to go. Okay, display. Taxi clearance. Let's call. Do I get the right frequency?
Last call under terms, call sign only.
Air Canada 7 on course.
12865. What was I on? There we go.
That's 7 left, clear takeoff, United 1048.
Phoenix departure UPS 2771, ready for taxi, 7 left, with information Bravo.
UPS 2771, Phoenix approach, thank you for Bravo. 27 left, taxi via Hotel 1, Foxtrot, cross 27 right.
Okay, taxi 7 left via Hotel 1, Foxtrot, and we will cross 7 right, UPS 2771. Okay, crew, we're clear for taxi. Parking brake released. Taxi clearance, let's go. Okay, noticeable steering. Checks left and right. Brakes. Checked. Light controls. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Right or left. Right or right. Light controls are checked.
Southwest 1085, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8. Have a good night. 32.8, yep.
Okay. I think this is hotel here. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Let me check the chart. Yeah. That's hotel right here.
Air China 9088, ready 7 left, 9 wait.
Runway 7 left, land up and away.
United 1048, ready to contact sail altitude. 2500, United 1048.
Alright.
United 1048,
LNAV,
climb and
VNAV
maintain
arm.
flight level 210. Climb flight level 210, United 1048.
Okay, display engine. Recall is checked. Hotel 1, and we are cleared to cross 7 left. Correction, 7 right. Exterior lights. Radar.
Air China, Air China 908, wind 120.11, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, Air China 988.
UPS 2771, runway 7 left, line up wait.
Line up and wait, 7 left, UPS 2771. Okay, let's go terrain on this one. The takeoff clearance is not given. We are line up and wait, 7 left. Air Canada 737 taking off on the runway right now. And runway heading is 078. Hey. Why not take up clearance?
Air China 9088, further contact, say altitude.
2,300 feet, Air China 988.
Air China 9088, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Air China 988.
UPS 2771, wind 120.11, ready 7, left, clear for takeoff.
Clip takeoff, 7 left, UPS 2771. Alright, crew, clip takeoff.
United 1108, ready 7, left, on our way.
Runway 7 left, line up
Hey,
to wait,
let's run her
United
up.
1108.
Okay, engine parameters check. Rust. Let's go.
United 1048, contact Alpha Cookie Center,
We're
132.8.
set.
Have a good night.
32.8 for United 1048. Appreciate your service, we'll see you.
Phase departure American 669, spot India, ready taxi with Bravo.
80 knots, throttle hold.
American 6690, research, thank you for Bravo. Ready 7 left, taxi 3, Charlie, Sierra, Echo.
Charlie Sierra, Echo for 7 left, American 669.
V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
UPS 2771, ready to contact, say altitude.
Climb to the 2200, UPS 2771.
UPS 2771, climb and maintain, flight over 210.
Climb maintain flight of 210, UPS 2771.
United 1108, wind 120.11, ready 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, United 1108.
Hey, flaps 1. Flaps up.
United 1108, ready to contact, say altitude.
Climbing through 2000 for United 1108.
United 1108, climb and maintain, flight over 210.
Climb maintain, flight level 210, United 1108.
Air China 9088, contact Alpha Cookie Center, 132.8, see you.
Contact Alpha Cookie Center. 132.80 Air China 988, see you soon.
Landing gears up. Spoiler handle. Auto brakes. Up. Flaps and slats. Up. Big ball. Exterior lights.
UPS 2771, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8. Have a good night.
32.8 for UPS 2771. So long. Albuquerque Center, good evening. UPS 2771 with you, climbing through 1000 for flight level 210.
UPS 2771 Albuquerque Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
I maintain flight level 360, UPS 2771.
Justice 22, contact Phoenix approach now, 128.65. 128.65, Justice 22, have a good night. Bravo, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Going over to 128.65. Thanks for the ATC.
Good night.
Albuquerque Center, United 1108, 14,400 for flight level 210.
United 1108, Albuquerque Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, United 1108.
United 447, sorry about that, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 7 right, transition, Phoenix altimeter 2984.
We'll go down the Hydro 1, 7 right transition for 447.
And United 447, if you're a little bit high, you can, that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, I should be able to get down there.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 765, 765, north of Dutman, 11 miles.
Southwest 765, descend via the Sandia 4 arrival, Albuquerque landing west, altimeter is 3033.
Stand by the Sandia 4 arrival, altimeter 3033, Southwest 765, thank you.
Albuquerque, good evening, United 1816, level 38 for South Alamosa.
I'm sorry, it was United 1816 calling?
Affirmative, Albuquerque, United 1816, about 25 south of Alamosa, level 380.
United 1816 Albuquerque Center, roger. United 1816, roger, maintain flight level 380.
We'll maintain 380, United 1816.
United 447, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Over to approach, thanks for your help.
American 669 Albuquerque Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, American 669.
Echo Golf Golf, leaving my airspace to the west. Correction, Echo Golf Golf 162, leaving my airspace to the west. Los Angeles offline. Frequency change is approved.
Frequency change approved. Echo Golf Golf 162.
United 310, same for you. Denver Center offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. United 1048, same for you. Denver Center offline. Frequency change to advisories approved.
Over to advisory for United 1048, we'll see you.
Air China 988, Los Angeles offline. Frequency change to advisories approved.
Frequency change approved with Air China 988. Good night, sir.
Good night. November 20 Charlie Delta Albuquerque Center.
Center UPS 2771. I may have missed it. Did you give me a handoff?
EPS 2771, you can change to advisory frequency. Los Angeles Center offline.
Okay, 228 for UPS 2771. So long.
November 20.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Set approach checklist. Landing data. Okay, 135 set. We're gonna do auto brakes 1. Approach briefing. Okay, we're on the Scooby-2 arrival. Number of crossing restrictions here. Looking for the ILS 26 right at Ontario. 26 right. There we go. Okay, 26 right. Okay, minimum descent altitude is 8,900. The decision altitude. Hold on, typing. Okay. Missed approach. Okay, decision altitude 1132. Missed approach climbing to 2,800 and a left-hand climbing turn. Direct to Paradise VOR and hold. Okay. Got it. Alright, radar. Set that down 3 degrees. Seatbelts are on. Waiting on altimeters. Up a descent, 22 miles. Top descent's coming up here. 12 nautical miles. FMC message, reset MCP altitude. We'll go ahead and clear us down to 3,400. Here we are. A little more than halfway from Phoenix. This is a short flight. We're going to start down here shortly. Apparently there's a Concorde coming in here. Okay. from Tallahassee. A Concorde took off from Tallahassee Regional and is going into LAX. Okay. 800 knots at 60,000 feet. Right. And he still has not descended yet? He's going to lose 60,000 feet in less time than I'm going to be descending in Ontario. What is this nonsense? Reno. 12 hours of online time. Okay. Okay, Reno. Okay, we are descending. Aircraft on TCAS up ahead. Looks like United Airlines 737-900 with 737-800 behind it. That should be coming up here soon. What the heck is this? Okay, descending look good. CTF on 120.6. We'll get that in here. I'm ready to go to bed here soon. I'm flying for quite a few hours here now. Okay, we just swapped over to indicated airspeed from Mach number. So let's get the weather. We'll get the weather at Ontario. Runway 26 right, visual approach and use. Alright, 2408. 22, altimeter 290906. Okay. Kind of an old METAR. It's kind of a bit old, isn't it? Welcome aboard. We're just descending into Ontario now. For Ontario now. Looks like we are 93 miles out. Hey, looking good here. Uh-oh, somebody dribbled down there? Airport is that? What is that? Oh, thermal. Okay. Right, 19.5 sending, and the altimeter at Ontario, if we can double check this, ATIS is very outdated. Why is the ATIS so bad? 2996, okay. $906. $906. $906. Okay, altimeters are set. Alright, down to the line, exterior lights. Alright. So we're down under 16.7 now. Should be getting pretty close to my neck of the woods where I live. Let's turn the airport on. That's Palm Springs right there. Okay, so Palm Springs is out the window. This is up Palm Springs Airport Tower. That's us up there. Pretty cool, huh? That's Palm Springs Airport down there. Airport there. I wonder what this is. Redlands Airport, maybe? ABNG. Don't know what that is. Hey, descended to 12,900. Hey. honestly have no idea what airport that is. KBNG? KB... KBNG. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright. As we approach 10,000 feet, let's go ahead and get all landing lights on. Okay, descent approach checklist complete. Alright, we'll start accelerating. Just a little bit of speed brake to help out. Alright, speed brake retract. Put 122.8 on this one. We'll monitor both. Alright. Alright, under 10. Hey, it looks like work. That's my work over there. K-Riv. March Air Force Base. Hey, descending for Ontario. KSPD coming up. That's Old Norton Air Force Base, also known as San Bernardino Airport. You got a lot of aircraft there. Maybe some sort of old school aircraft storage there. Look at that. Oh man, it's so sad to see all those three-holers there. Alright, let's start slowing her down. Speed brake. I see Ontario Airport in sight up to our 11 o'clock low. Let's go flaps 1. Localizer arm. Okay, let's go flaps 5. Alright, we're heading towards Kalea, then on to Taco. Localizer is armed. Light slope is alive. Yeah, let's go to approach mode here. Alright, speed 160. Boot brake extend. Oh, flaps 15. A localizer, let's go. Okay, glide slope and localizer are captured. Turn the music off now, focus on my job. Okay, localizer is captured. Let's start reducing speed down to our final approach speed of 135 knots. Let's go gear down. Ontario traffic, UPS 2771 on the ILS 26 right approach. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Alright, missed approach altitude, 5,400 is set. Okay, auto throttle's lagging a little bit. Speed brake, arm, landing gear down. 3 green. Handle is armed. Auto brakes setting 1. Flaps and slats, flaps 30 set. Altimeters cross check 2996. ICAS, no alerts. Landing clearance obtained. Okay, before landing checklist complete. Okay, I think I'll take it from here. And autopilot coming up. My aircraft. Ontario traffic, UPS 2771 on final, 26 right. Thousand to go. So slow compared to the MD-11. So I feel like it's just taking forever.
500.
Okay, coming in.
200.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Right. Another successful landing on Ontario. Ontario traffic, UPS 2771 is clear. 26 right, cross 26 left. Taxi to the UPS ramp is here. Right, ma'am. Let's see here. Trim is already at 4. After landing, flaps and slats are up. Brakes up, auto brake off. Radar. Landing light, nose lights, anti-collision wing, APU, depth trim. Let's see what the landing rate was in this one. Oh, come on. This can't be. Can't be. Look at this. 2 feet per second? Come on. 2 feet per second. Can't be. Been getting some incredibly good landings with this. Man, I'm tired, man. That's my 3rd flight today in this 757. I've had enough. On my paychecks today. We gotta beat this truck. I don't think we're gonna beat him. Dude! Come on, man. That's one thing about the ground trucks in X-Plane. They're suicidal. Right, let's park this bad boy. I go to bed. Ugh. Oh, way off. Okay. Transponder standby. Fuel switches. Alright, engine bleeds off. Packs off. Trim air, restart fans off. Cabin altitude control. Manual. Window heat off. Anti-collision red off. Wing engine anti-ice is off. Window heat. Off. Emergency power. Disarm. IRS switches off. Alright, fuel pumps off. Generator drive off. Alright, let's get some age in. Ground. Airplane, open them up. Ground, let's go stairs, trucks, LSU, GPU, loader units, fuel truck. Hey, parking brake, released. External power, available. APU power off, APU off. Alright, hydraulics off, yaw damper off. Oh, that's it, guys. I've been flying for hours tonight. I am tired. It's been fun. I went from Reno to Ontario, Ontario to Phoenix, and Phoenix back to Ontario. So, got a lot of hours in today. I feel so comfortable flying this 757 now. With these checklists I got and just more hands-on time on this thing, I feel really good about it. So, I feel so good. I feel like I might be able to make some tutorials about it in the near future. So, I'll keep that in mind. Perhaps somebody would be interested in that. But in the meantime, I want to thank everybody for watching. For those of you who stuck around for a lot of this, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you found it useful. And yeah, let's unload some of this cargo. And I'm going to go to bed. Catch you guys on the next one.